What is up, everybody? We are live here in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. We got dubs. Go let your boy Solo know we're live. Joker's here, prime time. Tiffany. The Nightbot's in the building. Blaise is here, HWS, Atticus. Welcome to the show. You're tuned into Blaise Radio. Here's your second theme. It's the Gift of Gab theme, sort of, from Counts Right. No, I can't believe it.
Counts rat knock the villain with the mic grip tight. Tongue sharp enough to split a goddess delight. Most world defenses this year, they feared my reign. March Madness stole the belt, but my legacy's unstained. Been to the finals, every single one habitual. But Mordrin, it broke me, made the pain residual. Now Count's a broken individual, this loss was incisional. Roster speaks of three ways, finals like Count Bean, there ain't traditional. So it's barely been 2 days and you all scrambled to submit. Muddled voices overlapping, cause attentions past the split. It's a marathon, not a sprint. First written, don't mean you're spitting. Y'all premature, rest assured, it's pollution you're emitting. Now I'm back in this ring, recovering from the sting. Earned an honest shot at gold, but Blaise prefers puppet strings. Made an earned title fight, a gift of Gab event. Now that chance and this chance are buried in cement. I got Tree Fitty and Mordrin's couch I gotta fuck. From Articus to Matthew Storm, you all are out of luck. Joker had a layup, but then lost a dragon fart. Articus met a tidal wave, a surfer boy, and got sharp. Tell Vipero talk this talk, but his Pepsi brain was fired. And Sam's a crusty, dusty bitch, his business has expired. Andy is Peter Pan, pressed by his own shadow. Matt Storm lost to a kid who cannot smoke tobacco. No losers from the first round, deserves this more than me. I lost to the king, you all lost to Disney mascot accessories. Can totes 2 to win in round 2, I think he totes can. Against Dragon Fart's a scorpion arsonist, and they barely get the dubs, man. Counts rat knocked the Blaise fix. Still heavy on my temple, Nightwalker chin checked it, left me body not accidental. Every other tourney finals my credentials. Now I'm back for my gifts since no one matches my potential. No one matches my potential, my credentials are highly stocked. I fought a Nightwalker in shades, I was Corey Hart cock blocked. They say I'm slipping, that I'm lost in the shuffle, but I'm the whole deck, y'all jokers must be muzzle. When I go to Nightwalker account, I'll walk in the bar. The countdown begins on the second count star. The gift of Gab, my shot, my redemption. Every word I spit, a verbal ascension. They doubt my grind, but I'm here to remind. Zrat knocks the name and the tourney still mine. Take your plastic belts, your Discord feuds, all your memes. I'm on a different level, I haunt your effing dreams. I've been the finals boss, y'all an NPC team. Every loss I take is a plot for new schemes. Counts rat knock the legend, the myth. Second chance, nah, just a gift. Finals again, my place preordained. The throne remembers my reigns ingrained. Fingers gripped in gold, veins pumped with flames. Rat knock ain't a player, he's the whole damn game. Gift of Gab's his kingdom, he carved the lanes. Each rhyme a sword stroke, headless stumps entertained. No losers from both rounds. Deserves this more than me. No losers from both rounds. Deserves this more than me.
All right, everybody, Gift of Gab semifinals tonight. We'll also be announcing the second chance promo winners that'll go back into the finals. We got Angelita, Senorita Bonita. We got Odds in the house. What's happening? Leo is here. All right. Now it's time to get ready. Get your votes in, because we have had one busy week. We are well over 60 promos for the second round, 57 for the first round. The Eliminator beer is flowing good already here tonight in Winnipeg. Here, let me go behind the scenes here. Winnipeg Arena. Canada Life Center. Yeah, now I know where we're at. Home of the Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, of course. And in Canada, Jay Savage must fight this man known as the Canadian Dragon, the man from Japan. Trained in Japan, born in Canada, the Canadian egg roll, whatever you want to call him. Jay Savage and Dubs have been back and forth at each other on the Discord server, which is exactly what we wanted. And Dubs was the last promo I played. But just before this match, let's play a promo from each, since this is what it's all about. But now real life comes into play, and our man Jay Savage could not crack his promo, so he will go in -5 at a 95, and Andrew Dubs is at 100. But it is what it is. It's still a battle. So the upper hand going into the fight is going to Andrew Dubs, but can he complete it?
Savage, and let's continue on. Hello, my name is Jay Savage, and let's
Take it back a little
continue
bit.
on with our story. The Dubs story is deeply intertwined with various wrestling federations like the Big Three, LTD, TCW, and SSU. Dubs' Japnadian persona originated in the SSW, making all his past experiences relevant. So with that being said, let's start Chapter 2 of our story entitled Stealing.
Part of the promo that Solo dropped earlier. And then let's go back even for, I'm giving you little tidbits, little snippets, as they call them, just to give you an idea of how some of this stuff went down. Jay Savage broke down the fact that these two have history. Who will go into the main event? The winner of this fight will be injected directly in, excuse the hell out of me. Wow. What'd you put in that? Will be injected directly into the main event here tonight, a fatal four-way with Ryan Mannion, the Scorpion, Totes McGoats, Dragonheart, and one of these two men will join them here tonight. As the semifinals at a gift of gab, we have flown head first into this one.
Hello to you, the seasoned few. You know exactly what we came here to do, and that's talk. So let's talk. I lost everything. I lost the SSU. I lost my family. I was lucky enough to be found by Blaise and come here in this pre-apocalyptic setting to try and save what's left. I traveled the world to beat the best, but now I'm here to prove that the G6 is what I do, and winning is the only thing on my mind. Signing that contract just means one thing: I need new friends, and I've got a few on the way. Stay seasoned.
So Jay Savage introducing himself a little further and dictating, reiterating the fact that these two have history and they know each other. Well, the story behind this one is they were late. Promos were done. The judges already had their decisions made. But this match was still going to go on. This match was still going down. Let's listen to Dub's last response in the audio promo department. We have over 110 promos total in the first and semifinals. We're heading into the finals, but we only had 7 men. We had 14 men, 7 matchups. So 7 losers will try to promo their way back in. That also meant 7 would move on. So we have 1 spot left to make 8. We were going to promo back into the second round, but here comes Jay Savage. Here comes Andrew Dubs saying, you know what, we may not have made the tournament, but we're here to let you know what we're here to do, what we're going to do, and nobody's going to stop us. So you guys, as the Combat Kingdom, the planet formerly known as Earth, you guys have the power to help control what goes down here. in the gladiators of the combat kingdom. I am your dungeon master, your creator, commentator, promoter, producer, MC, DJ, ring announcer, play-by-play, all that good stuff. And we are live from Winnipeg to determine who will go to the finals. One half of the semifinals for the women is 4 ladies who drop promos to try to impress the judges to get into the finals. The other 4, well, they drop promos to try to get a numbers advantage over each other. 1 fighting Final Four, 1 promo Final Four. It'll be a one-on-one final this Saturday for the ladies. For the men, there's 2 fatal 4-ways tonight, and then the second chance promo person will be the third person in a triple threat this Saturday at the Get the Gab Finals in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Speaking of Canada, Pillar to Post in the building. There he is. What is up? Pete's here. Jesse's here. But all the Canadians come in on the same bus or something. What happened here? I know Monstar's lurking and jerking. We are on our Canadian tour right now, the beginning of the world tour. We're on a world tour with your boy Blaise McCoy. Going each and every place, and the mic is my toy. Canada, Japan, Mexico, London, Scotland, France, Ireland, and of course, New Australia, since it was destroyed last year and been rebuilt. It's a much smaller island now. It's growing. That's what she said. But the island of New Australia, we will also revisit. We went back to the moon. Hey, we went back to the moon. We were there. And soon we will do a show from Lanale Island. Lanale Island is a bit of land formerly known as Cuba that was, it's been deserted for hundreds of years probably now. I don't know. Well, this Cuba here is now turned into Lanale Island. Emily Lanale, Patty Chase, and Firestar, the G6 Women's Battle Queen champion. Their island, their rules. But we will have a show in Lanale Island. And I just want to welcome each and every one of you. The world champion, Mordred Nightwalker, is here. He is still in the competition in the semifinals. So there will be, you'll see the numbers next to people for those, something different. So we are adjusting the attributes based on your votes in the Discord for people's promos and the judging of myself and 3 other judges that are well-versed in promos. So we take it like this, we take it like that, we take it with a wiffle ball bat. Tonight, we are twofold. We also have the alien invasion. Well, what's so funny about that? Yeah, it's not funny. We know one of these 3 aliens that have arrived here took the gems and also stole the cage while we couldn't have the War Games match last week. So the green alien will fight a female competitor tonight. The blue alien will fight a competitor tonight. And the red alien will fight 2 different competitors tonight. Tonight we have the men's semifinals for Gift of Gab, the women's semifinals. Those are all fatal 4-ways. 2 brawls just to highlight the second chancers. I know, chance pun. Oh, boy. Ow! What was that, DJ Richard Cranium? We got the aliens. We got the 2 brawls where I'll announce the second chance promo winners. Maybe play a couple more promos if we have them. We're thinking about doing a Gift of Gab where the 8-person tournament, probably all audio promos, audio or video the whole time. We're also in works to try to get a tag team or G6 Gift of Gab where you and your tag team partner, your teammate, would do promos to try to get an attribute boost. So here, Andrew Dubs is rewarded the 5-point boost over Jay Savage. And Jay Savage couldn't drop any promos. He was busy, got family stuff going on. We're not going to let the IRL stuff. It's still a game. It's still just for fun. We've added the numbers game just for the Gift of Gab events. Let's see how it turns out tonight. Get your votes in. Get ready, people. You heard Count Zraithnok's corny rhyme. Well, the one thing we will let you know is if you use an AI song for a promo, it must be your writing, not the AI's writing. The creative juices still need to be flowing. We want your imagination. We want your creation, ladies and gentlemen. Use that imagination. Test your creations against over 90 other creators here in the Combat Kingdom and play your character, play your role, and tell your story, win or lose, as you battle for gold in the Combat Kingdom. In the Gladiators Playground, who will rule as champions? Tonight, the quest is to get closer to championship by winning the Gift of Gab, where promo boosts can help you get in to the tournament, give you an advantage going into matches, and also bring you back into the finals with the use of your mouth and the mic and your fingers to do the tight. Temple's in the building. Welcome in. We got everybody pouring in. Good to see y'all. Glad to be a part of your day. Hope you guys enjoy the show. Strap it in, strap it on, strap it up, strap it down. I know you don't want to hear my stupid mouth all the time, so that's why playing these promos gives you guys a break from my ridiculousness. Well, I'm going to be silly, I'm going to be goofy like I always do. We got some business to take care of today. You know our WWW stands for wit, word, play, and wisecracks. We got all them idiots, idioms, and innuendos. You know, let's do this. Keep it real, get reeled in, hook, line, and sinker, because someone's about to get blazed right here in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. I call it Winnitoba, Canada. They make fun of me. I get a little tongue-tied. Canada Life Center, home to the Winnipeg Jets. Jay Savage, Andrew Dubbs. The winner will be into the main event. What a great show we got for you. And you know you're part of the show. And another way we know, because we did just have the Pick Your Poison show, which is all reward matches from Roulette. So we're getting the Roulette board back out. We're going to play a little Roulette right after this match. So get your numbers ready. 0 through 36. Watch Rob Machete going to throw his fucking number out. We're not playing yet. After the match, we'll do a little roulette throughout the evening, get you guys booking matches. Your number comes up. You can book a future match here in LTD for the next Pick Your Poison show. But we're going on a world tour, and it starts in Canada, and it starts right now. Making his way out first from Tacoma, Washington, 6'3", 260 pounds, part of the season feud. Former G6 champion, Jay Savage. We heard words from Jay Savage in one of his promos. Don't forget this Saturday, not only those who make the finals, but anybody who lost or wasn't even in the tournament, open invitation. Promo Palooza this Saturday on the Get Blaise podcast. You want to blaze somebody? You want to tell someone about themselves? You want to come in and thank the fans? Whatever you want to do. Cutting a promo, audio, video, on the typing, however you want to do it. This Saturday, Get Blaise podcast will open the show. But who will make the finals? We're finding out here tonight. Let's go. And his opponent from Welland, Ontario, Canada, 6 foot tall, 237 pounds. He is the man from Japan, the Canadian Dragon, former tag team champ, graduate of the LIT6 class, Andrew Dubbs. Oh, I got so many ideas for the Gift of Gab. Hey, let's talk about the garden for a sec. You know I do the garden streams also, right? Well, I'm being haunted by Chippy the Chipmunk and the Catbird. That little son of a bitch and Catbird. I think we named the Catbird on the last garden podcast, but I can't remember what it is. But Google said Tabasco in a squirt gun for the Catbird. All right, here we go. Jay Savage, Andrew Dubbs, they knew each other well when they got set up here in this round to get in. You guys voted almost unanimously to let these two outcasts, these two last competitors. I just saw it, Lita. I just saw how Chippy is getting in. There's one opening where the fence is too. I thought he was climbing the fence, but now that I found the hole, I'm going to put some chicken wire there. I'm going to see if that keeps him out. He's eating my mini tomatoes. He's actually eating some of my other tomatoes as soon as they go right. And then I thought putting that bench in there was such a great idea because it matched everything and looked good. That was his ladder to climb up into the damn raised beds, for fuck's sake. Hey, Nightbot has some good ones sometimes. Yeah, it's the Catbird and Chippy the Chipmunk. No, it's war with Chippy the Chipmunk. I thought I had that thing on lockdown for the Chipmunk. Look at that suplex from Jay Savage. Kicking us off here in Winnetoba. It just kills. I get the, instead of saying Winnipeg, Manitoba, it's Winnetoba. It's like saying, instead of saying Angelita Matthews, it's Angelatthews. Instead of saying Brooklyn Joker, it's Brook Floker. Big right hand by Andrew Dubbs. Just take a shortcut to everything, okay? Dubbs looking to put him away. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the show. You're tuning to Blaise Radio. If you're digging what's going down, hit that thumbs up. Let me know what you think. Have some fun in the chat. If you're on the roster, by all means, be in character. Have some fun tonight. Wang Chung tonight. The little unwritten rules, no politics, no religion, no physical attacks, no out of character, in character, blah, 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 blah. Mainly, no physical attacks in the chat. You guys are watching a show. You don't do it. Unless it was pre-planned, like in the audience. That'd be kind of fun. Who's done it? You know what I mean. You're dropping a promo. Save the fights for right here on the show. This is where we fight. This is what it's all about. The Gladiators of Combat Kingdom. The Gladiators of Combat Kingdom are fighting right here. Inside the ring in the squared circle. In between the ropes. Dare I say, from pillar to post, my friend. Shout out to my man, Brother Pete, out there. Look at Andrew Dubbs. The strength of Dubbs. And yeah, Jay Savage got a little thicker in the off season, bringing back a heavier Savage, but he still can do that triple. Oh! What the hell? Cameraman, Jimmy in the truck. What in the blue hell was that? The bottom of someone's shoe? Cal got the hookup, huh? Holla if you hear me. Andrew Dubbs, Jay Savage, winner. I mean, you got to think saving grace as well, conserving, I should say, energy for a match later on. So once again, listen, we had to kind of change. We originally said in the 4 ways, the semifinals, someone would be -5, someone would be -10, and someone would be -15. So basically it'll be 100 versus a 95 versus a 90 versus an 85, like depending on how their promos went. But some of them were so tough to call, and here's the glory of this. The game's still going to decide. It's still up in the air. It just adds so many levels of you guys using your voice, using your creativity, using your imagination, also painting a better picture for me so I can paint the picture for your character for the audience. Like just in these Gift of Gab promos, I said it the other night, Whisper Bagwell, Diamond Sky, I've learned so much more about their characters through their promos. Kelly's gotten so much better. Not both Kellys. Fuck Kelly Maverick. Cover by Dubbs. 1. Well, we'll see tonight. And the good thing is, too, if it's too close to call in any of the promo wars, we're not going to get hell bent over it. We're going to have a match to decide. Brian LG's in the building. Welcome to the show. You're tuning to Blaise Radio, my friend. Here we go. Double butterfly. No. Oh, what's this? Toss him like a rag doll living in a movie. He goes for that triple butterfly. Going to wind it up, people. Kick to the inner thigh there. Triple freaking butterfly. I called that something else the other night, too. I had an extended nickname for Jay Savage's finisher. It was the triple something butterfly. Or the something triple butterfly because and it sounded so dope, too. I can't remember what it was. I got to rewatch it. Uh-oh. It is a deadly maneuver. It has put out many individuals. And Jay Savage, look at this. Kissing it. Looking to put him away. Blocked by Dubsy. Dubs. Andrew Dubs picking him up. And down face first. Eat some canvas. Prime time in the building. Cover 1, 2. Kick ass. Staying alive. Staying alive. Jay Savage is staying alive. Big splash from the top. Andrew Dubs not wasting any time. Cover for Cowboy John. 1, 2 ski. No. Hell of a maneuver there by Dubs, trying not to give up. He is going right back at it. Look, calling for him to stand back up to try to finish him again. Here we go, Dubs. Line him up. Dubs kicking his feet out from beneath them and going through the ropes and to the back of the head. Got him. Seppuku. And he's just fucking choking him. Hey, lethal rules, extreme rules. Normally, there's a cover, quick cover. He figured out he was not moving. He's done. He's out. He's out. Jay Savage is knocked out cold. What the hell? Jay Savage knocked out after that. Wow.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
Sometimes you just gotta choke a bitch. I'm not calling Jay Savage a bitch by any means, man. But that's how it's done. And he will advance and go to the main event tonight to fight against Totes, who will be at 100. Ryan Mannion, who will be at 95. Dragonheart will be at 90. The Dubs will stay at 100 because he earned it and won his match. That'll be your main event later on tonight for one of those spots in the final. Stick around. We got a whole lot more. We're going to meet. Who's going to fight the aliens next? That's right. You remember the last few months, Xander Webb revealed that he is part alien. The man that Pete Wall and Xander Webb are the ones who fought over the LTD championship when we first arrived here in the digital era. The winner of the match, advancing to the main event in the semifinals of the Gift of Gab 3, it's Andrew Job. All right, we'll see Samurai later on tonight in the main event. We got a lot of work to do. Like I said, Xander Webb revealed, the guy who was the LTD champion and battled Pete Wall in the beginning of the digital era, almost 8 years ago now. Xander Webb had brought more than just that. We now know one of these 3 aliens, air quotes, are they? We're the ones that stole the gems from the Combat Kingdom title belts. All those gems that we used collectively through Stable War 17. And the Cowboys from Hell, led by the Redneck Avenger and company, they are the ones that won that Stable War. But those gems need to be returned to them. Which alien? Who is which alien? You guys can start trying to guess. We have the female green alien, we have the blue alien, and we have a red alien. Red and blue are male, the green one is female. One of them stole all the gems. But we're gonna have test fights tonight. But the real meaning, cut the music DJ, the real meaning behind this, you guys have had the opportunity to fight the aliens. During this next match, we have one spot left for a female competitor. Right now, here are the female women that have already announced. And here's the thing. If you can beat, if you're picked, first of all, and you can beat the alien of your choice, You will unmask them and get a reward. However, if you lose, there will be some form of punishment. It will remain a mystery until it happens. So that's the risk you have to take. These are the 7 ladies that are already in it. I said I was going to give the opportunity, so I'm giving that opportunity right now. But tonight, my daughter will test the green one in a match. You in the chat can now nominate yourself to see who you think the green alien is and fight them to try to unmask them. Now, I see the obvious choice right now. Angelita is in the chat. You can grab that last spot right now, Angelita. All you have to do is say the word. I said I would save the last spot for the live stream. Now is the time. Unless another female competitor in the chat can grab it first. Who wants to compete? This is just a test match. What will happen is the 8 ladies and the 8 men will fight each other to see who gets the best of 7 series against each of the aliens. So, Lita has just grabbed that spot. So there you have it. Let's get down to the fight. Did you know where they came from? We got to hear this ridiculous song again.
Mr. Yuck is me. Mr. Yuck is green.
Home is full of lots of things that children shouldn't touch. Home is full of bad things that can hurt you very much. Now there's a man whose face is green that you ought to get to know. He'll warn you when danger's coming fast or slow. Get to know his face in every single place. When you see it, you'll know quick. Things marked yuck make you sick, 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 sick. Mr. Yuck is me. Mr. Yuck is green.
Fighting the green alien tonight in the test match from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, former Battle Queen and Double Duchess champ, a Madness Asylum disciple, the hippie gypsy, Sunshine Marigold. I see the guess that it's the big red bitch, which you guys know how I feel about that big red bitch. I got my... Oh, calm down, babe. I got my reasons. I got to calm down. I'm not going to go there. It's not whatever kinky, stupid reasons you guys think it is. Oh, laugh it up. Laugh it up all you want. So we will be playing some roulette tonight. You guys will be able to book matches for the future. My daughter, not on the roster, works for the Steel City Committee security team, along with the Shmoo, Tyson Parker, Jacob Paxton, you know the crew, Jinx, my son. But tonight, she fights the alien. The alien will not be unmasked until someone beats this green alien in a best of 7. If someone fails at the best of 7, we will take nominations again until there were 8 ladies. The 8 ladies will fight each other, and the process will continue until these 3 aliens are unmasked. Sunshine going for that side headlock there on the green alien. Any guesses on who the green alien is? The only problem with that guess, Mordrin, is this alien is barely taller than Sunshine. Matt says Vulture's the blue alien. What do you call Boomerang that won't come back? A stick. So here's the layout, folks. The Red Lounge on Thursday will be what I call the other tournament. Everyone who's not in the Gift of Gab is put in multi-person matches for a future Battle Queen and World title shot. So everyone on the roster this month has had an opportunity to get a World title shot or a Battle Queen title shot. Half of you got your title shot opportunity from being in the Gift of Gab. We'll see who that man and woman is. Plus, don't forget, second place Gift of Gab will get lethal title shot and tap out Princess. Oh, there's the takedown. Shake down, shake down, shake. Oh, cover here. One. And a kick ass. Kick to the back there. When the G6 women's title came out, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping you guys were going to pick the Battle Queen Internet title. It seems like, I know we got the submission title, the tap out Princess, and I like it that way, but we got the Monarchs now, we got the Princess, Queen, the Gladiators, little theme going on there. Throw back there. Oh! Little ancient Roman times, possibly. Little mix of a bunch of different old realities into our reality here in the year 2100. After all these almost apocalypses, the man-made. Man-made problems we had just a few years ago with those unnatural disasters from the Carnival of Nightmares. We did have raining fire. We did have that meteor that was going to crush the planet. There have been wars. There have been destruction. There have been devastation on this planet. Now known as the Combat Kingdom, there are only some major cities left. From 75 years ago, there are literally less than 1/2 of the population left on this planet. Sunny has her up. Sunny stopped using the hook, line, and sinker. If anybody has Sunny on 25, she does not use the hook, line, and sinker anymore. Azrael says it could be Minerva. See, but Minerva and ES are a lot bigger. A hint? No. Well, hello there, Johnny Chick. That's not the falsetto version. I got a little... Oh! A sleeper! Sunshine got out of it, though. It's a female chick. A little bit taller than Sunshine, maybe. There is an Easter egg hint somewhere within this match. And everything you're seeing today to who this one could be. Oh, Jesus, Matt Storm now. In the corner now, Sunshine takes a kick. Continues with it. Big chop and broccoli. Sunny, look at that kick by Sunshine. Sunshine adding a few new maneuvers here. So we will find out who will fight the aliens by crazy 8 matches. Oh! An illegal alien. Oh, yeah. Remember that Genesis song, Illegal Alien? Down at the office, got to fill out the forms. Pink one, a red one, a girl on the roof. Added up on it, and I'm gonna do. Ain't gonna come out. And they got me yet. But don't trust anybody. He's not around here, cause it's no fun. An illegal alien. I tell you it's no fun. An illegal alien. Oh no. Oh, Daisy, definitely. Could be Daisy. Could be Daisy. Jesse Sam with something tiny and a big forearm. Spinning. The alien catches it. The Mr. Yuck sticker right in the face of Sunny on the cover. All right, everybody. We're not going to waste any more time. Anyone can play, even non-members. If you win, you just have to go to the website, pick 2 people for a fight. 0 through 36 in the chat right about now. Your Funk Soul Brothers. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brothers. Here's the cover by the alien once again. And oh no, I thought, I know I'm unbiased radio, but I gotta kind of root for my daughter. You know what I mean? All right, I'm trying to keep track. We got numbers 0 because it does tell you if you win. 17 again, 21. Watching the match and putting your numbers in, putting your bets in. 13, get them all in. 24, 10. Get your numbers in. Hurry up. Step right up. Get your numbers in. You can book a match here in wrestling. Oh, look at her. Says, kiss my ass. I love it. Sunny said she's about sunny side up. That's what she says, right where the sun don't shine. And say hello to the top turnbuckle. She does use the Soul Snatcher. I haven't seen her use it yet. But I didn't want to put it as her finisher because it doesn't end with a pinning maneuver. There's the little sunny side up, though. 1, 2. The Tilt-A-Whirl DDT is her sunny side up. She also uses the Hippie Flip, which is the code blue, the Death Valley Driver, which I call the Gypsy Driver, and the Dream Catcher, which is Silence, her submission. Clothesline in the corner. Oh, she's going for it again. Go to kiss her dupa. Sunny side. Ah! There it is. Go ahead, girl. That's my daughter. 1 ski, 2 ski, 3. Rip her mask off, Sonny. Rip her. Oh, you can't do that. She's too nice to do that. We got number 12 for Angelita. 5 for Daisy. See, it can't be Daisy. She's right there in the chat. 32 for our man True in the chat. Put your numbers in the chat. If you're in the chat, put your fucking numbers in the chat. Here we go. Going to spin it like that. Put your fucking numbers in the chat. Hey, put the numbers in the chat. Come on. Andy Price is here. All right, coming up next, who is going to fight the blue alien? Well, that was already determined because Azrael Black is the one that's going to test the Crimson Ninja versus the blue alien. A little red versus blue here. But then, who will fight the red alien? Stick around to find out. Check out the highlight. Clever name for you. I got a clever name for you. His name is sometimes Joey Plays, sometimes Joey Slays. Pump time. Oh, pump times with a blood clot mine. Pump time. Pump time. Hey, hey, hey. Jump, 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 jump time. Pump time. Zoe plays. Jump time. Jump time. Joey Slays. The winner of the match, my daughter, Sunshine Marigold. The hippie gypsy picks up the win. Joey, put a number in the chat between 0 and 36. Everybody that's in the chat right now, put a number between 0 and 36 in the chat. You got 30 seconds to put it in. Oh, that's what she said. Ain't no PG around here, my friends. We get crazy. 33, says Joey. Let me put it on there. All right, we're about to spin the wheel. If your number comes up, if you're on the roster, obviously you probably have a match in mind. If you're not on the roster, you got 10 seconds left. Song's almost over. Get your numbers in. Our man already got your 32. Let's not get carried away here. 21 for prime time. 9 for... Wait, let me get these. Oh, get out of here, Mr. Yuck. What do you want? Oh.
Mr. Yuck is me.
I know.
Mr. Yuck is green.
Oh, that's great. Mr. Yuck is fucking green. Whatever. Ugh. All right. Here is the spin. Hold on. Let me make sure I got all the numbers. 27 for MSW. 32. Yeah, I got Arman's 32. 6 for odds. 9. I got Charles Roberts 9. We're about to spin. If you're not a member of the roster, you can go to the website, Nightbot Johnny 5. We'll drop the website link. Look at the roster, pick 2 names, say, hey, make those 2 fight. All right, 12 has already been picked by Lita. 21 prime time, got that one. Sometimes Joey plays 33. All right. Clint McDowell is in the building. The winning number is... Wish it would announce the number like it used to.
You win.
It said we win, so whoever put number 5 is our winner. Daisy Spider. All right, now this is a clean slate. We just had a gift. I mean, we just had, pick your poison, gift at gab, all these fucking things going on. I'm sure some of you guys are confused, but we got so much going on, but that's what it's all about. LTD, not a fly-by-night company anymore. If you can't keep up, you're going to be left behind. If you're not around for over a month or 2, you're going to be taken off the roster. You can always come back. It's as easy as a DM to me to discuss it. Right now, our roster's about full. We got a couple last people waiting to come back from the roster. Carrie Barrett's in the house. So now, Daisy Spider, you can book. I need you to book a one-on-one match. Any 2 people in the company, put it in the chat, get my attention, make it all caps, whatever you got to do. I'll write it down. It will be for in the upcoming weeks. Oh, damn, we got to hear this song again. This is going to get hard. We need an alien theme song. I know Joker tried to make one. I can't use those, though. You got to download it.
Mr. Yuck is me.
Oh, boy.
Mr. Yuck is green.
Home is full of lots of things that children shouldn't touch. Home is full of bad things that can hurt you very much. Now there's a man whose face is green that you ought to get to know. He'll warn you when danger's coming fast or slow.
Oh, big one.
Get to know his face in every single place. When you see it, you'll know quick. Things marked yuck make you sick, 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 sick. Mr. Yuck is me. Mr. Yuck is green.
Hot fire rose. It's getting hot in here. That hot fire rose. So Joker and Mark, that is the wild card, the MAD wild cards versus Disillusion, Matt Storm and Atticus versus Jeff Matthews, your lethal champ, and Mordrin, the world champ. That's like the Mega Power. Mordrin, we need a name for that team. It's kind of like Mega Powers, but not Mega Powers. Because you're the world and lethal champ. You and Jeff need to be a tag team. And you need to be like Mega Powers or something. Their opponent, Azrael Black, and here we go. Azrael and the Blue Aliens. Yeah, Daisy. And we're going to do a triple tagiaco. Triple tagiak. It's got to be triple tagiak. Two out of 3 falls. No KOs are included, though. Did someone use the Pinnacle before? Was that used? That's a good name. I know what that means and all that. I know it's a golf ball. I know. Was that a name before? As long as I like it. As long as it hasn't been used before, I'm down. You know me about being picky about stuff being used. If it was used by some indie dudes in New Mexico, I don't give 2 shits. Uh-oh, here we go. The Blue Alien. Any guesses on who the Blue Alien is? Yeah, I'm down for the Pinnacle. You'll probably get some golf ball jokes, but that's fine. Yeah, I like it. I know what Pinnacle means. Probably make a dope logo based off of that, too. Oopsie-dozy. Off the ropes goes the blue alien, big boot. Daisy, I don't know, Pete. I mean, you could tuck the beard away in the alien mask, and if he trimmed up a little bit, because Pete's a big dude. Former world champion Pete Wall being called out as possibly the blue alien. Jay Vulture has been named as possibly the blue alien. Matt Storm once again proclaiming that is his vote for the blue. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Reversal by Azrael, trying to catch him off guard, but only one count. So we will play some more roulette tonight, so stick around. All right, here's the next question. The blue alien. Austin Bagwell, Count Z, Maverick, Azrael, Primetime, Cowboy John. One more to go. Two more. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right, anybody want to throw their name in the hat to fight this blue alien? I need 2 more volunteers. If I don't get them, we'll just have a 6-man match. I'm cool with that. I'm just giving everybody that's here live during the blue alien match to throw their name in a hat. We don't know what the aliens are. They came down. They said they've been here the whole time. They haven't really done anything bad, but now we're hearing that one of these 3 aliens are admitting they took the gems and the cage. Well, the cage was returned. We just couldn't do War Games that one night. It was like a teaser. Yeah, Mordrin, you're already on the red one. So if there's anybody in the chat. Oh, I didn't put a pull up. I know a lot of people probably picked not the alien. So someone's going to have to beat this alien in the best of 7 series. What it might be, what I'm thinking of a prize, because, you know, I like wheels and dice and stuff like that. We could do a wheel, we could be dice. So there it is, the alien taps. Azrael shows you how to beat the blue guy. Primetime, you're already in there for the blue alien. Joker, you're already in there for the red one. You got it. If no one joins either one, we will just have a 6-man. So it looks like we will have a 6-man against the blue. This is one last opportunity for someone to fight these aliens. They will be revealed once someone beats them in a best of 7. Don't forget Promo Palooza this Saturday. We have over 100 promos in this Gift of Gab competition. Let's keep it going and have some more fun with it. So it'll be, the prize will probably be a championship opportunity, but we'll spin the wheel maybe. We haven't done that in a while. Spin the wheel, make the deal. That's right, War Games is how you got the match. I was trying to remember that. 2-0 versus the blue alien. But now the thing is, can Azrael beat Austin, Count, Kelly, Azrael, Primetime, and Cowboy? All right. Now we got to find out who the red alien is going to fight. Andy said he wanted to fight blue. Thank you. So now there's still one spot left for blue. Good job, Andy. I'm glad you did. I got you. All right, so Andy's in. We need one more. If I don't get it tonight, I'll throw it in the Discord for someone to nominate someone or vote themselves in. And we'll get that final competitor. Raised Badio. I love Joe. Sometimes Joey plays. He does the backyard baseball stuff. Just go check him out. He is hilarious. Very creative. Good dude. All right. Leo Angel. He's fighting the red guy. All right. All right, here we go. We're about to find out who the red alien is going to fight. That is Jay Vulture in the middle. The return of Jay Vulture. I know some people thought he could be the blue alien. What are these aliens doing here? And the shmoo. Another test match here. So there is Jay Vulture making his return, and Matt Storms thought Leo Storm said he wants to face the red alien. Yeah, I was just about to open that up. So now that we're on the red alien, I need one more person for red, one more for blue. If I don't get him now, I'll get him in the Discord later on tonight. Looks like we'll be Discording it later on tonight to see who the final two will be, to make that a Crazy 8 match. But now, Jay Vulture back in LTD. And keep in mind, when we get to these, let's kill the music here. Well, we got 20 in the building. When we get to these matches where some people are fighting with a deficit, keep in mind, we do use universe mode. So sometimes universe mode will have people fighting with a deficit. So if you're in the top 3 in the universe mode rankings, I haven't been going in there and taking people out of the top 10 like I used to. I'm just letting that ride. So sometimes you're already fighting with a deficit, winning streak, losing streak, whatever. So this is really nothing new. The only thing was just to involve the promo aspect into it and gradually get you guys to understand. With 90 people, I'm dealing with pulling myself in a million different directions, which I don't mind. That's what I wanted. A lot of different types of people, different ways they promo, don't promo, want to promo, talk, type, whatever. So it's a balancing act, and I needed to find super structure to make it work. Obviously, it's working. With over 100 promos between the beginning and round 2, we're heading to the finals. Everyone who's still in it after today will have open promos until Saturday. There's no only 3 promos. You guys can go at it. As I said before, for the TV channel promos, please, around 3 minutes, around 300 words. And if it starts to get carried away where people are doing 3 or 4 or 5 a day, I'll have to limit to 1 a day or 2 a day or something like that. It's a TV show channel. And what I'm going to do is transpose that stuff onto Get Blaise podcast like I did the other night and during these shows. Because of this sound card, I can literally pump any sound coming from my PC into the show. So any of these promos that you guys are dropping in the Discord, I can play them here, and I really enjoy it. I listen back, and I can hear you guys getting a chance to talk yourselves, so it's adding another dimension. I'm glad you guys are playing along. And for everyone who's not playing, like I said, you guys have a tournament too coming up tomorrow. Red Lounge, Rumbles and stuff. It's a short tournament, but it's still everyone's involved to get a title shot. And that'll be for the title shot after the Gift of Gab gets their title shots. On Saturday, we'll also take 4 people, 4 men and 4 women that are not in the finals. They will be added to the next Gift of Gab event. That is Internet title qualifiers and Tap Out Princess qualifiers. That'll be 2 singles matches where they have a week to promo against each other, and then an opportunity at a title fight. We are going to use the gift of gab for single head-to-head. We tested out the head-to-head in round 1. And at the next big gift of gab event, we will, number 1, promo your way in. Number 2, head-to-head promo for advantage. Number 3, promo to get back in once you lose into the finals. And number 4, let the game decide who wins. Gift of gab, major events coming back in tag team form and possibly only audio and video promos for one of the big gift of gabs. But we will keep the gift of gab going. It is now going to be a permanent spot for the internet title and possibly the Tap Out Princess. You'll notice when the internet title comes out, when Jaden Proud fights, the gift of gab is now the side place. It has now been officially incorporated in the qualifiers for the internet championship. The gift of gab has been approved by, so now the internet title would be HTTP, Hostile Train Testing Program, RNXT type of new. It was also YouTubers, and now it's also gift of gab. That internet title is an eclectic championship. It's got a very own identity, and we'll be talking more about that later on. I'd show you the match card because there are some glitches that are coming out from the patch today. My match card has 29 matches. I'll show it to you later, but I don't want to give away any surprises as we're going through the match card, which I think this was the major surprise. So I could possibly exit one of these and show you how there's 29 matches. And Brian LG just posted in the Discord that he cannot search for anything or anyone in community creations. So if you're having issues again after a patch, hold on. And tournaments are bugged. Yeah, Graves told me that too. Tournaments are bugged as well. Now, I don't know if I could use the 29 matches, but I only used the 9 I could. I was like, oh, shit, it's got match 11, 12, and 13. Am I already at a PLE? I said, I scheduled a PLE for Saturday so I can use more than 9 matches. Anywho, it's time to bring back a fan favorite, someone we've waited for, to compete again in the Shmoo. Where is my... As well as Jay Vulture. It will be a triple threat against the Red Alien. We still do not know who the Red Alien is. I'm open to guesses. You guys want to guess who the Red Alien is? I don't. Let's get down to the ring. Standard triple threat, 1 fall. Who is the Red Alien? And can we find one more person for the Red Alien? Or it'll be up to the Discord during the match. We'll see. More roulette to come to. Stick around. Ooh, old theme song. A throwback for Jay Vulture, returning to his old theme song. Make his way out first for his triple threat matchup from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. 6'4", 265 pounds. A Grand Slam champion, 2-time G6, former Crazy 8, lethal world and internet champ. The return of the Canadian scavenger, Jay Vulture.
All of my weakness, all of the times I ran.
Great guesses. We got Bill, Hate, Rage, Ripper, Chance, Hate, Pete, Chance, Bastage, Judgment, Xander. Wow. Who can it be now? Well, Chance for Pete. And now I know why Vulture wanted to go back to his old theme song. Holy fuck, does it did good with this entrance. The Vulture returns. Oh, Matt Henstock is locked up for the rest of eternity. Sorry to use the word eternity, but Tyson, Maestro. Now you guys are digging deep. Hey, let's get ready. Normally just bringing this guy in is the first time you guys see his new outfit. Hey, we got test matches. Why not let him fight? I haven't done his introduction in quite a while. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 7 foot tall, 400 pounds. He is the saving Sasquatch, the mountain man living off the land. Get ready for the Shmoo Bomb, the Sasquatch hug. Don't go chase. Oh, shit, they tricked me, you sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. O'Reilly, Leo X, Demented. Son of a... DJ Richard Cranium, get that shit right when people are coming out. It's a damn red alien.
Home is full of lots of things
Oh,
that
boy.
children shouldn't touch. Home is full of bad things that can hurt you very much. Now there's a man whose face is green that you ought to get to know. He'll warn you when danger's coming fast or slow. Get to know his face in every single
So far, we're 2-0 against the aliens. Can we go 3-0? All right, get this fucking song out of here and bring out my boy. Where is the shaven Sasquatch? The mountain man living off the land, 7 foot tall, 400 pounds. My boy, the head of the Steel City Committee security team, the Shmoo. The chief security officer of the Steel City Committee. He's in fucking riot gear and he brought his backpack. You're in trouble. The mountain man living off the land. The Shmoo. I gotta do a Shmoo second outfit. Hillbilly Jim style. Yeah. Paragon. You'd know if it was Paragon, though, by his size, though, Joker, you know? Like, it would have, if one of them was the Shmoo, you would know. Now, with the Shmoo, I'm testing the giant archetype. I haven't had anybody, my bad with the echo. I haven't had anybody set up as the giant archetype. But now, Shmoo. There's Jay Vulture looking vicious. There's our red alien. And there is the Shmoo. Eater and all. Here we go. Big chop by Shmoo. Shmoo got a damn fanny pack on. You still got your fanny pack on, Shmoo. He don't care. He's hooked on that mohawk haircut now. You guys liked it last year, and so he's stuck with it. He also starting to look older and a lot meaner. Shmoo going for a weapon right off the bat. Triple threat rules. He thinks Mom is the green one. Ooh, this is you. She would be tinier than Sunshine. She's tiny. That's the thing. All you guys got to work with is entrance, moveset, size, shit like that. I made sure to camouflage them completely. Trust me. And I'm no dummy. I'm not going to make it easy for you guys to get them. Let me just leave it at that for now.
I'll explain later. Ah, it's delicious. Another Eliminator beer, please. Thank you very much. Well, Mom has been hanging out around here recently, Lita. And why are you being so nice to me, Lita? Holy shit. I know you have had some success. You're coming off a cloud 9 from that match over Mr. U-Taker. Hey, previously on Leaning Towards Death Wrestling. Pick Your Poison show was quite a success in Vancouver as these three guys beat the snot, piss, shit farts, and burps out of each other. Angelita beat Mr. U-Taker, kicked him so hard he flew over the damn barricade and into next week. I've never seen anything like it. Angelita defeated Mr. U-Taker in a little family affair. But Angelita did not know that Mordred was about to come out and say, hey, Lita, remember that match you wanted with the mixed tag champs? It's right now. Azrael and Diamond, Lita and Mord defeated the mixed tag champs in a non-title fight. Whisper defeated Kelly earlier in the night. Jay Savage and Jamar got a win in tag team action over new champs, a new tag team, MSW and Brian LG. Drum Monkey defeated Jester, with their G6 partner Turmoil, the damn referee. Wasson and Windsor, the tag champs, defeated the challenge non-title fight of Atticus and Storm. Butterfly Lace beat Goddess of Pain. Boy, Goddess of Pain on a little bit of a slump recently. Wonder if she can get out of that. Will she be the one to get the second chance into the finals? Will it be Angelita? Will it be Tiffany? Will it be Whisper? Oh no, how is that ladder not breaking? Red Alien and Jay Vulture going at it. The Pick Your Poison were all roulette matches, reward matches that you guys... Oh, look at Vulture. Jay Vulture with that damn carcass. No, not the carcass clutch, even. Cover by Shmoo. 1, 2. We got 2 ladders stuck over here now. Tenu, what is happening? Welcome in, my friend. Keep hitting those thumbs up, people. How we doing? How we doing on the thumbs? Did we get to 20? We're at 15. 15 likes. Can we get that to 20? Let's get that to 20 as quickly as possible, guys. Come on, help me out. Hit that thumb up. Hit that thumb up. Hit that thumb up. Hit that thumbs 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 up. Up, 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 up. Let's get it to 20 right about now, you Funk Soul Brothers. We need it. We're at 17 now. 3 more. We need 3 more likes. Come on. I don't beg for much, but give me some like. I like this arena. I love the green, red, yellow. It's actually yellow, green with a little hint of red. Except for the floor is all fucking red, which I figure, I think you can still see the blood thing. Trash can thrown in. Look at Shmoo. He's kind of limber for, oh my. So I wanted to see how the giant archetype was set up behind the curtain here for a second. And I know a lot of the moves are blocked out. The sliders are already set where I took them down more. They had dives at like 5. I took the dives to 0. I don't want him diving or springboarding at all. OG Boom! Shout out to you! Big shout out to OG Bone in the building. Gift the Gab 3, our tournament where we use all computer-generated AI competitors, your creation, and they fight each other. Plus, you can drop promos in our Discord and get a boost. The Promo Boost Tournament, the Gift of Gab, going down. Even the lighting, see red lights up top with the green, yellow. I tried to mix it all up. I really wish I could pattern the barricade, but even taking their patterns and changing colors, it's working for me. Big shout out to OG Bone in the chat. Everybody say what's up to someone. I believe you're new in the chat. If you're new in the chat, I am your boy Blaise. This is our Creation and Simulation Federation. It's an interactive digital wrestling role-playing game for your entertainment. We take original created characters with the creators and managers live in the chat. Let the AI fight. We bring you the action. Table set up. Scavenger effect by Jay. Welcome back. We got some wacky and wild commentary. We're having some fun. Roar Man is here. Clinton's here. Azrael, Joker, Odds, Tiffany, Angelita, Jesse. And here's a cover by Jay. Is this enough? No. Hey, triple threat rules. You got to really watch out. Third eye, back of the head. Make sure they ain't watching you. If someone put Shmoo through that table. Oh, I thought he was going to put Shmoo through the table. Shmoo thought it was time to eat when he saw that table coming out. And we had to get him a clean beater so he wasn't wearing that tank top that was all kind of food and shit on it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alien might fly. That table's in the way, I think. He's taking the table down. Shmoo is on the ladder. That ladder must be the strongest fucking ladder. That's 400 pounds, people. Shmoo, Summit Slam. Get your ass out of the way! Damn, that was the first Summit Slam we've seen here in LTD in a long time. And we missed it because Bowtie's Dupo was in the way. I'm pissed. Lita and Azrael 15-minute Iron Man match. I'm actually probably going to put a pause on intergender matches for Roulette. I don't want too many intergender matches. That's not what we're about. So, oh, look at this. Shmoo! Draped over the top rope. Shmoo should not be going over the top rope to go after the ladder, but he might about win it here. No, 2 count. I see a trend of people picking intergender matches for the Roulettes, and that's okay, but I don't want people to get carried away with it. I want those to be used very sparingly. Shmoo with the Sasquatch hug. Friendly fire rumbles when I involve men and women, so you guys can all be involved. And very rarely will I open up. I'll open up Roulette to intergender. So I'm sorry if this spoils anybody's plans. Oh, Shmoo kicked Bowtie, but he did tap. Shmoo got mad. Shmoo got mad because Jay Savage tapped and kicked fucking Bowtie. But who's the red alien? Who is the red alien?
Home is full of lots of things that children.
Yeah, we got some multi-man, 4-man matches later where I'll do some roulette at the beginning of them. Actually, we might do one at the beginning of this next match because it's an 8-man brawl. We're about to find out which man won the second chance promo boost. They will go directly to the finals. They may have lost their first round match. Now they could go right to the finals into the triple threat if they can win the promo war in the Discord server. Keep in mind, folks, this is just for fun. Don't take it personally. If we did 10 times, it'd probably be different 10 times. And like I said before, Clint, you're not on this roster, and we're not talking about other companies here. So people are going to jump down your back, Clint. Before people jump down Clint's back because he's new, I want him to understand. When you're not on the roster, you can watch. You're a visitor. You're a watcher. You're in the crowd, stuff like that. But you can't interact. You're just like you're here. You can't interact with the wrestlers. You're not a wrestler here. So you can be a fan. If you're not on the roster, you're basically a fan in the audience. So just like in real wrestling, put yourself in a situation. You're not talking to the wrestlers. So there's no other companies that are around. It's the year 2100. So we like you. We're glad you're other people that aren't in the company are here. We want fans to be a part of the action too. But you cannot interact with the talent if you're not on the roster. Sorry. You can say hi and shit. Of course, we love that. But that's it. We love you. We love the attention. We love all the extra people here. We don't want to discourage it. But well, basically, the 2100 thing is the most thing. Because we're all in character in the year 2100. And you're talking about another company. We don't really talk about other companies. But here's the thing. I support other companies. We do the gathering where I support over 50 different channels here on YouTube. So don't think I'm trying to deter that at all. I appreciate all your involvement. And this fucking red alien just got the win. I'm kind of pissed off about that. But we beat the first two. The last two spots for the aliens will be later on. And for someone who's not on the roster, think about it, guys, like Kelly and Tiny and Joker and you guys. For someone who's not on the roster, they're not in the Discord, so they don't know everything that's going on. So we want to treat them as people that are just watching the television program and eventually could be part. So people like Clint, people like Tenu, other people, you may be part of the roster someday. So hang on, play along, and we love you. Twist 182. Is that like Blink 182? What's up, my friend? Welcome to the show. You're tuned into Blaze Radio. And everybody say what's up to Twist. What's up, Twist? Shout out to you. And yes, we are an E-Fed Federation that is in the middle of a kind of a little bit of an alien invasion, if you will. Or is it alien? Are they really aliens? Did we have any proof that Xander Webb was really part of a alien conspiracy? Do we have any proof that he's an alien? Are these really masks? Are these really aliens? Or are these just people in disguise? From what I understand, these are people in disguise sent by the alien. But we don't know. We're about to find out. We're going to keep trying. Butterfly finally got us to them 20 likes. Let's keep it rolling, 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 rolling. What? Now up next, a very unique matchup. In this matchup, we have 8 competitors that lost in their first round matchup. This tournament highlights promos as ways to boost your character to get into the tournament and to advance in the tournament. Now, these 7 individuals, along with one mystery opponent, will battle each other in a backstage brawl. While we do that, we're just going to sit back, basically, and talk about whoever advances, who had the best promo. So these are those who had second chance promo, and they're going to have a brawl. Basically, after losing in the first round, I wanted to give everyone an opportunity to get back into the tournament and prove that promos and being good on the mic can make a difference. Even though they lost their first round matches, if their promos pass the test for the judges, they would advance. Do not go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not hit go. What is it? What is it again? I don't know. I'm a little drunk. I'm using a lot. Do not collect $200. Here we go. Second chance promo brawl. But there's only 7 people. Who's the 8th person? And who won the second chance promo? Who will join the 2 winners of tonight's 4-ways later on in the semifinals in a triple threat gift the gab men's final? The second chance promo winner will be announced here tonight. So, second chance promos were amazing. There was a lot. Here's one.
Please consider the following. Oh, Matthew Storm, your predictions are always funny. You may have beaten me for that world title that Mordrin took from you. But remember, leading up to that title fight against me, you had lost 3 matches to me in a fucking row, dude. So all of the odds of your victory that fateful March night were definitely not in your favor. But I do tip my hat to you, Matthew Storm. Out of all of these second chance scrubs, you're the one I would put my money on if I wasn't in the running. But you, much like Atticus Black, Salty Balls, Kelly Black, and most of these other simpletons whom can't seem to trash my name without inevitably invoking the name of my wife, Goddess of Pain. And you know what? To attack a man through his wife is not only pathetic, it's cowardly. I heard your song, Matthew. Goddesses, bitch. You know what? It's even fire. Solid production. But it's wrong. Some people, they want to claim that I rode Goddess's coattails into leaning towards death wrestling, and that's just silly. If anything, I was her +1 carry-on, and that had to get baggage checked into HTTP, and I had to earn my spot onto the actual LTD roster, just like everyone else. I had to compete in this ring and earn myself every fucking opportunity I've been giving. Goddess just gave Blaise my name and told him he needed to speak to me. That's the only leg up I've ever had from being Goddess's bitch, which barely counts as a stepping stone, let alone a step, since most of the people in this company get an application from word of mouth, from people who are on the roster. So I assure you, Matt, and anybody else who wants to call me Goddess's bitch, if I were truly Goddess's bitch, I'd never have sided with Rex fucking Rapolsky or even been a sympathizer. I never would have done half the shit. I never would have gone against Goddess the multitude of times I have if I were indeed her bitch. If I were some slack-jawed simpleton that only glad-handed and kissed her ass, she would have discarded me years ago, but I'm not that, never have been, never will be. As for Atticus Black, yes, I said your name correctly this time. You said something interesting at Pick Your Poison Canada. I believe it was... Hold up, just pulling up the screenshot right here. Oh, Count, I don't think you really understand. I respect you, Count, but there is absolutely no way I'm stepping aside for anyone ever again.
He wasn't done. Ladies and gentlemen, I did agree with Count recently, and I don't want to be reminded of that. However, he wasn't done. He had more to say. And ladies and gentlemen, talking about concise, this promo is on the dot exactly 3 frickin' minutes. Once again, the loudmouth that tries to rule the gift of gab. Him and Morgan, I said it before. I challenge you guys. Do not let Count or Morgan win this fucking event. Step your games up. Talk your talk. And if you need help, reach out. There's plenty of people. Because he did have plenty to say, Butterfly, and he's not done. Here's another 3 fucking minutes that counts right knock.
My only question is, why were you stepping aside for people in the fucking first place, my dude? That isn't the powerful statement you think it is. I never have, and I never, ever would step aside when I felt I was the best man for the fucking job. So I figure, if you're willing to step aside before, you'll be easy to shove aside a second or third time. So you either can step aside again, like you love to do, or I'll knock your ass out and I will move you myself, Atticus. Also, man to man, hopefully you aren't stepping aside when a man flirts with Kelly. Should I get you a little cuck chair to sit in for Christmas? Oh, you just let me know, buddy. I'll make sure I put it on my Amazon wish list. Now, Andy Price, Littlewood. You remind me of Peter Pan. I said it in the song and I'll say it here. You're off in the never wasteland, trying to act all edgy and mysterious, like that's gonna help you fly like a real boy. You should save the underhanded tactics to those who excel at them. Plus, if the stories are true, you need happy thoughts to fly, Peter Pan. With fairy dust, you need the happy thoughts. Now kindly go Tinkerbell fuck yourself right back to never wasteland and come back when you are a real boy, Pinocchio. This leaves Sam Hacksaw. You know, with all your promos, I honestly can't remember a single line you said. Not a damn one of them, bud. Maybe you should have caught my attention if you were still a madman with a chainsaw, but as a businessman, you're like if rice and naked toast had a love child. You're bland. Honestly, you're generic, bro. You're paint by numbers, a cookie-cutter, wind-up toy, window licker, and a suit. I wish you well in your future's endeavors, but this tournament just doesn't have a second chance for you. And the rest of these first-round exits, I'm not even going to address, because honestly, there's no second chances for the scrubs. I only speak to people I somewhat respect. I respect you for somewhat and sometimes. The rest, nah. Throw them all in the garbage. My trash day is picked up on Wednesday. Now, as for winning the gift of gab a second time, Matthew Storm, I'll be the first man to accomplish that feat, because this second chance promo is mine. You all lost to Disney mascots. I face the fucking king. And while Mordrin put me down, he didn't put me out. And unlike Atticus Black, I step aside for no man. So if you want the shot at redemption, Matthew, you're gonna have to make me move. Come on, oh mighty storm, move me! You're fine, you'll find. I'm Link, wearing iron boots while you're bound for glory as the bitch who fans me while a pretty woman feeds me grapes. I'll see you in the finals, because like I said in my first promo and the remix, no losers from both rounds deserves this more than me. I know most of you are too dumb for a calculator to know how to use a calculator, but you do have fingers, right? So count on them.
That was exactly 3 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, as much as I hate to give that man credit, I have goosebumps right now, people. And it is, Count, I'll see you in the dark alley later on. I'm going to give you 2 of them, right and a left. Ladies and gentlemen, Count Wraithnock laying it all on the line. He brought the comedy, the fun, but this time he brought the anger. Yeah, that was not boring at all, Butterfly. But you know what? There was a little trend that started, and before we get to this brawl, these are the 7, and the alien has snuck his head back in, the blue one, into this brawl. We're going to have, for the first time ever, an 8-person brawl. But we got this little trend that this man started. Count was not done. And Count has paid enough to get us to play his song as the theme song to the semifinals. Trust me, I'll have a Gift of Gab song written for Saturday for the finals. I got it. Anyhow, here is Count one more time. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll reiterate what I said earlier. If you use AI and you want to use that as a promo, it must obviously be something you wrote, not the AI's lyrics. That defeats the purpose. This is Count Z's lyrics for our theme song for tonight. Semifinals, the Gift of Gab. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Counts rat, not the villain with the mic grip tight. Tongue sharp enough to split a goddess delight. Most world defenses this year, they feared my reign. March Madness stole the belt, but my legacy's unstained. Been to the finals, every single one habitual. But Mordrin, it broke me, made the pain residual. Now Count's a broken individual, this loss was incisional. Roster speaks of 3 ways, finals like Count Beaner ain't traditional. So it's barely been 2 days and you all scrambled to submit. Muddled voices overlapping, cause attentions past the split. It's a marathon, not a sprint. First written, don't mean you're spitting. Y'all premature, rest assured it's pollution you're emitting. Now I'm back in this ring, recovering from the sting. Earned an honest shot at gold, but Blaise prefers puppet strings. Made an earned title fight, a gift of Gab event. Now that chance and this chance are buried in cement. I got Tree Fitty and Mordrin's couch I gotta fuck. From Articus to Matthew Storm, you all are out of luck. Joker had a layup, but then lost a dragon fart. Articus met a tidal wave, a surfer boy, and got sharked. El Vipero talked his talk, but his Pepsi brain was fired. And Sam's a crusty, dusty bitch, his business has expired. Andy is Peter Pan, pressed by his own shadow. Matt Storm lost to a kid who cannot smoke tobacco. No losers from the first round, deserves this more than me. I lost to the king, you all lost to Disney mascot accessories. Can totes 2 to win in round 2, I think he totes can. Against Dragon Fart's a scorpion arsonist, and they barely get the dubs, man. Counts rat, knocked the Blaise fix. Still heavy on my temple, Nightwalker chin checked it, left me body not accidental. Every other tourney finals, my credentials. Now I'm back for my gifts since no one matches my potential. No one matches my potential, my credentials are highly stocked. I fought a Nightwalker in shades, I was Corey Hardcock blocked. They say I'm slipping, that I'm lost in the shuffle, but I'm the whole deck, y'all jokers must be muscle. When I go to Nightwalker account, I'll walk in the bar. The countdown begins on the second count star. The gift of Gab, my shot, my redemption. Every word I spit, a verbal ascension. They doubt my grind, but I'm here to remind. Zrat knocks the name and the tourney still mine. Take your plastic belts, your Discord feuds, all your memes. I'm on a
Bets, please.
level. I haunt your effing dreams. I've been the finals boss, y'all an NPC team. Every loss I take is a plot for new schemes. Counts rat, not the legend, the myth. Second chance, nah, just a gift. Finals again, my place preordained. The throne remembers my reigns ingrained. Fingers gripped in gold, veins pumped with flames. Rat knock ain't a player, he's the whole damn game. Gifted Gab's his kingdom, he carved the lanes. Each rhyme a sword stroke, headless stumps entertained. No losers from both rounds. Deserves this more than me. No losers from both rounds. Deserves this more than me.
Hey, if you want to put your words to music form and do this, suno.com is one. There's plenty of others. It has to be your lyrics, though, if you're going to use it as a promo. Pretty cool, pretty impressive. All right, here we go. Well, it seems the trend caught on, and someone who had chimed back before decided to chime back again. Now, this is not to discount the work put in by some of the other individuals. Well, actually, we do have one by someone else, but Sam, Andy, great work. Atticus, amazing work. Matt Storm, incredible work. Brooklyn Joker, definitely improved, doing great. And we got someone else who did drop one more audio, but while we're on the song tip, actually no, let's go back to promo and then do the other. Nah, we're on the count tip. We've heard from fucking Count Zrathnock 3 times. And if you read the promos, this is just talking promos. We also have a bunch of written promos in the Discord that I can't show everybody that's not in the Discord. But if you're in the Discord, please go enjoy the promos. And your votes count. If it's a gift of gab promo, I will drop the gift of gab emoji. If you drop a gift of gab emoji, that is a vote for that promo. So that's what I want you guys to remember. Like I just said, Butterfly, in the Discord, go to the LTD TV in character promo channel. If you watch, listen, or read a promo that you like, drop the emoji that is the Gift of Gab logo. That is a solid vote, which we are taking into consideration. That is the 5th judge. Me, 3 judges, and that vote is what's helping decide. So I'll talk about the decision during the match. But we do have this song as a rebuttal. You heard Count talking about everyone calling him Goddess's bitch. Well, let's see how Matt Storm does throwing a song together. I believe this one was after the deadline. But it's still a really good song, and I'm going to play it anyway.
You talk big, yeah. Counts you right now, it's game, but in the ring, you're just a puppet. No shame. Bowing to the goddess like you lost your spot. Man, you ain't no king, just a shilling bark. Swagger off stage with your belt so tight, but behind closed doors, you're a coward in front. Kiss her feet goodnight while you dream of fame. In the shadow living, ain't that a damn shame? Yes, he's right, not falls beneath the divine. Goddess got your soul, she don't need no sign. You ain't a monster, just a part of the play. Counts it out, yeah, night turns to day. Rush your swagger on stage with your belt so tight, but behind closed doors, you're a coward in fright. Kiss her feet goodnight while you dream of fame. shadow living, that unchained. Swagger on stage with your belts, your spark. Swagger on stage with your belts, your spark. Yeah, swagger on stage with your belts, your sparks. Walk behind no king, just a shilling bark. Worship her smile, yeah, you follow her script. Think you a beast, but your crown got ripped. In her palm, you a toy, she bangs you how. Claim to be hardcore, but you kneel and bow. Acting tough in the spotlight, try to growl, but to the goddess, you a puppy, just how? Behind your mask and your studded leather, lie broken dreams like stormy weather. Counts red, not fall is a tale of woe. From beast to jester, ain't it sad how you go? Thought you ruled, but you wrote your fate. Goddess bitch, now you checkmated it. She don't need no sign. You ain't a monster, just a pawn in the play. Count it out, yeah, night turns to day. Yeah, your friend not falls beneath the divine. Goddess got your soul, she don't need no sign. You ain't a monster, just a pawn in the play. Count it out, yeah, night turns to day. You talk big, yeah, Kelsey Radnock's gang, but in the ring you just a puppet, no shame. Bowing to the goddess like you lost your spark. Man, you ain't no king, just a shilling bark. Kelsey Radnock's fall is a tale of woe. From beast to jester, ain't it sad how you go? Thought you ruled, but you wrote your fate. Goddess bitch, now you checkmated, made it.
It is like a battle. Now this was after the deadline. But it was still a great comeback by Storm to the rap of Count Z.
I did tough in the spotlight, try to growl, but to the goddess, you a puppy, just howl. Behind your mask and your studded leather, lie broken dreams like stormy weather. Cal's Radnock's fall is a tale of woe. From beast to jester, ain't it sad how you go? Thought you ruled, but you wrote your fate.
All right, that is Goddess's Bitch by Matt Storm. And before that, we got to hear Count Zrathnock with the Second Chance is Mine, or whatever the fuck he's calling it. My goodness. We did hear from one more. It was past the deadline, but like I said, please still drop your promos if you missed the deadline. The whole point was to get you guys to promo more. But before this last promo, the winning number is...
Dealer wins.
No win.
Bets, please.
Where's rebet? It was 15. There's no winner for 15. Oh, wait a minute, because we may have one close to it. Let's see what the second one is. I'll give it 2 wins if I have to.
You win.
17 and 15. 17 and 15. We're giving 2 winners out right here. 17 and 15. Tenu has 15. And 17 is Tiffany. We got a little TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. I win the fight. TNT, power load. TNT, watch me explode. Ow. TNT with the win. Congratulations, you two boogers. Tenu, Tiffany, we love you. Put your matches in the chat. You cannot book. Ooh, nice. Tiffany versus Diamond. She's like, give me Diamond now. All right, Tenu. Here are those that are already in the first match. I gave Daisy a big match. Daisy just had a baby. Did you have the baby yet, Daisy? I mean, you're getting ready to come back. I know that, or considering it. All right, Tenu. These are the ones you cannot use. And come on, Nightbot. Nightbot normally drops it right when I say it. Oh, just scroll up just a little bit. He just dropped the website. All right. Tenu, you have a match to book. As soon as you figure it out, you got this whole match to do it. No rush. And we will do another one here. So we have from left to right, Atticus Black, Sam Hacksaw, Andy Price, Count Thraithnock, Brooklyn Joker, Matt Storm, LV Perro, and the Blue Alien is the wild card. First and foremost, I want to say to all 7 guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. You are the standard bearers in the promos. Don't let this discourage you if you don't get picked into the second chance and you lost because the video game knocked you out, or don't take it personally. You think your promos weren't good enough. Everyone who's in this competition did great. Some need to improve a little more, but majority of you guys just knocked it out of the park. That's why I was super picky about who I wanted in this one. I wanted experienced ones, not only to make the competition good, but also to set the precedent for those watching and anybody who wants to come back. I can always say, hey, go back to July 23rd and watch this, and you'll hear, or to the Get Blaise show, and you'll hear and listen to how I want the promos. Don't be in, when you're here in this company, don't be in the first Gist the Gab. Watch it in the Discord. See how people are promoting. There is a format I want. It's working really good right now. So here's what it is. The winner's going to the semifinals. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have, ladies and gentlemen, a 3-way tie. And tomorrow night, your new main event for the 3rd spot in the finals will be Count Thraithnock. You heard his promos. Matt Storm, you heard his, but he also typed some very great work. And Atticus Black. So good work for all 3. It was a debate between all the judges. The quality of all 3 guys was so good. Tiffany, I thought you said Tiffany versus Diamond. Why are you picking another fight, Tiffany? No, those are ones not to pick from. No, why are you picking another fight? Wait a minute. What's Azrael versus Vipero? Tiffany, you won one match to book. You want you versus Diamond, or do you want Azrael versus Vipero, Tiff? So Atticus, Storm, and Count will fight in a triple threat tomorrow night to decide who will be there. But as these 7 were in the back, the alien came around, and the next thing you know, this happened. So I figured we'd watch it. I figured we'd run the tape back and rewatch this 8-person brawl of all the second chance people. This is before they knew who made it to the finals. Tenu says Turmoil versus... Who's Double D? Hold on. Digital Dark. I got you, Kenny. Good one. Yeah, so big shout out to Vipero. We're going to hear his promo right now, his final one.
See, Count Z, I respect almost everything you fucking say except for one thing. And actually, come to think of it, it was something you didn't say. See, I can pass you for kicking all the other dysfunctional dickhead names aside, but me? See, I didn't hear my name mentioned, which means you're kicking me aside from them like a broken dart on a dartboard that broke its tip. So I'm gonna tell you what. This isn't just a second chance promo, this is a promo to you, Z. If I ever hear you disrespect me or any other Nightwalker like that again, fuck a cereal box, boy. I'll put you on a goddamn t-shirt. And not a single person in LTD will miss your happy ass. So bring it on, Count Z, and pray to your God that I do not get let back in this tournament.
If anything, what it's done, ladies and gentlemen, it's angered a lot of these competitors. Words may just be words. Words. It's a great Neil Young song. These 7 guys and the old blue alien decided to walk by and start some shit, so they all started brawling. Big shout to Vipero for the work he did in that extra promo. Matt Storm wrote some bomb promos. He did very good work. Matt Storm and Atticus definitely stepped their game up. Matt Storm with the news development. He's starting to use like parts of the show in his promos, like what I said. So he uses a quote, like a literal quote that I said from a show, and talks right after it. So Matt Storm, what you're doing with the promos, I really like it. So shout out to that. He does a scene where he basically adds to the promo, basically. It's not just him talking. So shout out to Matt Storm and what he's doing in the Discord channel as well for his written promos. The more I hear you guys talk, the more I really want to do a Gift of Gab talk edition. We're actually going to hear one more here in a little bit. Those that were after. Last night I played some of the promos that you guys did. So if you guys are getting the idea, we played all of Totes' promos last night. What are you down for, Mordrin? Oh, they're using the damn elevator. They're all leaving. Also, by the way, I didn't get to address it because I'm doing the roulette and the other shit, doing some business, but Count Z trolling Chance Nightwalker, Chance Harper, with the damn Chance Tree Fitty shirt. There's a zipper on the back. What's that all about? I don't want to know. Oh, look up top. Please throw him through the light. Please throw him through the light. Oh, no. Count's coming up with that shovel. Now it's getting freaky deaky. Blaise, I've told you for a while I don't want to promos here. Yeah, but we had people that fucked it all up, Atticus, and a lot of people that needed to get better. It wasn't time yet, Atticus. I had to wait for the right time. Audio Gift of Gab, Mord? Yeah, only. Actually, Mord, that's one thing I'm challenging you to do. So here's when, let's get outside the box. Going into the finals, whoever makes the finals, there's 3 promos. I would love to see someone do a written promo, an audio promo, and a video promo. Or just an audio promo and 2 written, or a written and 2 audio. A mix of the 2. People have their specials, so in the finals, I want to see people mix it up. They're very good. Same thing. Totes and Mordrin, you guys have heard them off the cuff. I want to see their other side and have them write as well, because I know they can write. Not that I don't like their talking. Their talking is top notch, but I want them to write as well. Tiny, she's done it both ways. She's done talking and writing. So that diversity makes a difference. If the judges are sitting back and we're judging 3 promos and all you've ever done is either audio, video, or typing, and you try something different, it's going to open eyes. It's going to get people looking at you. So that's even. Yeah, Pete's the same way. Pete will tear you a new asshole in a off-the-cuff promo. And those are things we're trying to do. Eventually, guys, my idea behind this is a Gift of Gab game show with me as the host. I basically interview you guys in a game show situation, and it's a promo battle. So yeah, I want to see also. So in the Gift of Gab's future, look forward to an all audio Gift of Gab, a tag team Gift of Gab, and probably a Gift of Gab game show. 300 words. 300 words. What's non-conducive to non-neon? What the fuck does that mean, Angelito? With talking video and the video is not non-conducive. Now here's another thing. I do want to make a title to your promos. And they don't count towards your word count, but a title, please, permanently, please, title your promo on that channel. Title them all the time. I don't care if you use parentheses, stars, or whatever. Title all your promos. Triple, beep, beep, beep. Non-conditional, non-neon Discord. Too long for Discord to post the video. Oh yeah, you got to keep it short for the video. Really, yeah, you got to keep that shit short. That's another reason. Same thing. See, I've been able to play those clips. The next one I'm going to play, you're going to hear from Mordred. He did a video. And there's other ways to do it. Use your creativity. You can do a video where it's slideshow, just pictures you find. You can do a video that's AI. You can, whatever. We're bringing this Combat Kingdom to life a little more, people. And I appreciate it. So this is our first match where there's a knockout beat. And anybody else who's just joined us, Sly, Rose, anybody else who's just joining us, Andrew Dubs won the play-in match earlier. Alien Green, Alien Blue, and Alien Red. Angelita took the final spot for Alien Green. There is still a spot for Alien Blue and Alien Red. I was going to save it for the Discord later, but throughout the night, you can convince me if you want that final spot. Kelly Mavericks, he's not fighting an alien. Did we get Kelly Mavericks abducted? Yeah, Sly Cooper, you want to fight an alien? Kelly Mavericks want to fight an alien? The ladies one is booked. We have 8 ladies fighting. Hot Fire Rose, it's already booked. The ladies is full. We'll do it again another time. Sly Cooper says yes, red or blue. Pete thinks he knows who the aliens are. I highly doubt that because it's something that I did. But I appreciate you thinking you did it because that means I did a really good job of disguising it. Sly Cooper will take the last red. 1 spot left for blue. Give me the alien next show. No, you're in the 8, Diamond. It's Whisper, Diamond, Shulky, Patty, Emily, Tiffany, Witcher, and Lita. You're already in the 8. But me and Butter, yeah, you want to fight the alien? There's only 1 female, Rose. And I'm glad you didn't say puppet. I'm glad you didn't say puppet, Rose. Thank you for not saying puppet. Dadgum puppet. And Butterfly and Rose, are you guys in the Double Duchess tournament for the next phase? You guys pretty much should be. You were the former champs. Butterfly. Oh, Leo and Butterfly are in mixed tag. That's right. Never mind. Leo and Butterfly in mixed tag. That's right. Yeah, we don't know who the blue alien is right now. We don't know who the red alien is. And we don't know who the green female alien is. Boy, this match takes forever. That's why I figured I'd do other things during this match, because I knew it'd just be a nonsensical... Well, there's something different I did, which I kind of said I'd never do in the next match. Stay tuned for something Blaise said he'd never do in the next match. And we'll do some more roulette, too. Tiffany, did you tell me which match you wanted? Because you picked 2 matches. You could only have 1 match, Tiffany, so I need you to tell me which match you want for your roulette win. You said Azrael versus Vipero, and you said Tiffany versus Diamond. Which one do you want? You have to pick one. Oh, look at Matt Storm. He's over there. He said double minute. He's like, fuck all you guys. I know Goddess owns her rose, but I still refer to you because you brought her in. I blame you. Tiffany said Azrael. Oh, because she's fought. There you go. That's what I meant. Cool. You got it, hon. Good shit. Cool. I like it. Oh, look at Joker wobble. The Weebles might wobble. Look at Joker. Look at Joker. Look how long he's wobbling. That was cool. That was very cool. We're doing a conjoline. Conga line. Hello. Can you go? Oh, look. I like how they're playing like King of the Mountain right now. That should be a game. Like a Rumble. I mean, that's basically the same size as a mat, right? Don't you think? Aren't they basically fighting on a mat, you think? I mean, as far as the code of the game, look, because this is an underground match, right? Am I right? Am I right? Panda walks into a bar and says to the bartender, I'll have a scotch and Coke, thank you. Sure thing. The bartender replies and asks, well, what's with the big bar? Dun, 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 dun. Totes must have heard us talking about him. We were just talking about different ways of cutting promos, shooting off the cuff like Totes. Pete. Count. I don't want to give Count credit for anything. And Mordrin, we're talking about typing promos. If you're a normally typer, I want to hear a video or audio. If you're normally a video or audio, I'd like to hear a typer. We're going to find out tonight who will be. Right now, we just found out these are the 7-second chance fighters. They lost in the first round, but in the second chance promos, Matt Storm, Atticus, and Count Z all impressed the judges so much we could not decide. So we're putting them in the ring tomorrow night to decide who will be that third person in the Gift of Gab final. Yeah, Joker, and we were honest with you, Joker. We appreciate you being in it, but we gave you some strict criticism, and we appreciate you taking that criticism and being cool about it, Joker, because we're all still learning. I've said I've learned from every Gift of Gab. Even those that are getting better can still learn. Even those that have been around can learn. And Chance being trolled by Count Z with that fucking t-shirt. I can't get over that. How long has this thing been going on? Holy hell in a handbasket. Remind me never do an 8-man brawl if I don't have like something to do. Oh, it's been 15 minutes. Not too bad. Yeah. So both ways, off the cuff. We were just talking about how we've had over 100 promos, and it's so amazing. I appreciate you guys for that. And how I can only play the promos during here. Yeah, you learn every day. So, I mean, like I said, this is a game. I will explain it like that too. As much as I have fun getting in character and really getting out of the world and diving into being Blaise McCoy, you guys adding your voice. Like, I'm sure some people probably don't watch my channel because they're sick of my voice. I'm the only voice you hear on this channel. Then the commercials came around. A little break from Blaise's voice. Not that my voice sucks or nothing, I'm just saying. Some people make it's monotony of anything is what's going to bore people. Are these, I forgot, I think I asked this before. Are they eliminations when there are this many? Yeah, they are eliminations. KO eliminate. It's taken forever. Is everybody still in it? This is a fucking crazy match. So that two parts to it, Totes and Mord and everybody out there. One is getting people more involved. That's why I wanted the experienced people in this gift of gab, and we're going to continue doing it. I already talked about that. A tag team gift of gab, a audio only gift of gab, a gift of gab game show where it's basically me and four of you, and I ask different questions, put you in different situations, and you guys trash talk for an upcoming pay-per-view. So if there is a big four-way match at some point soon, I mean, we're doing three-ring circus, which revolves around, multiples of three, so G6, 3-on-3 matches, so three there, three-way matches, triple threat tag matches. You know, 3 is the magic number for the three for the three-ring circus event coming up. Carrie's like, is this ever going to end? I got to sleep tonight. Yeah, we've done our job. We've done our duty. I am going to move forward. It doesn't matter who wins. That was just to, here, I'll even simulate it. I'll do random. No, I'll give it to the alien. Nobody won. But the winners were Matt Storm, Counts Wraithnock, and Atticus. Collectively, they were really hard to choose from. Faith Made for Radio. That's a new one. So congratulations. Who is the alien? I don't know. Now we get to the women's second chance promos. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a man versus woman. I'm not going to make it a man versus woman competition, but I'm going to use a number to try to ignite a flame under more of the ladies. Yes, there's more men per capita to ladies here. There's 60 men. There's 20. It's almost half, something like that. I want more from the ladies. I want more creativity from the ladies. I know you guys have it. Next time around, I'm going to bring Cougar back into it. Witcher did a good job last time. You guys can completely use AI for video and stuff, but you can't count it as a promo if you didn't write the words that are coming out of the AI's mouth. I'm sure you all will agree with that rule, but I want to hear more from some more of you. I was talking to Emily about it on the other stream and stuff about, just dropping a promo because she's literally a writer. She has a book she published. I did the promo for it. So we had great back and forth, great rebuttals. I played all three of Totes' promos. I played them last night. Today I played the other ones. I have a Mordrin promo I need to play, but I don't have any audio promos from the ladies to play. Here is, if you need to reach out to Mrs. Utaker or Tiny or Angelita or Sean Monstar or anybody else that knows how, there are programs you type in the text and it reads it in whatever fucking voice you want. Use the apps on your phone. Here's Lita that did it.
Silver bullet right to the heart.
And that does it.
Kelly wins. Kelly wins.
Most of you say I lost the match and the mic award to Kelly in that first round. I ask you all, did I really? As I say, I lit the spark that's about to burn this whole damn stage down. I chose that stipulation. I bled for it. My rival took the night, but she didn't take me. You don't bury what was born to claw its way out of battles to stand triumphant, and you don't extinguish what was raised to rise from defeat and stand just as triumphant. Both wins and losses aimed at making you even stronger, even better. If you crawl through the dust-choked catacombs of LTD's archives, buried beneath the legends and forgotten wars, you'll find my name carved in fire. You will also find I know all about chances, and I've burned through every last one they thought would break me. Oh, you'll see I married one. Thought I could build a life with that chance. Turns out he morphed into a devil dressed in false hope. The kind of lesson that doesn't just break your heart, it reforges your spine. Lesson learned for all of you. Never mistake my softness for my surrender, nor mistake my kindness for my weakness. Now here I stand on the edge of the semifinals, looking in towards the finals. Not because I need it, because I want it. Want it like vengeance wants justice, like wolves want the hunt. Don't be bitter, be better isn't just something I say. It's how I fight, how I win, how I live. It's how I breathe. It's etched into my bones and branded on every opponent who's ever underestimated me or arrogantly looked past me. So to the women who might think I'm softened by failure against Kelly, think again. I'm not walking into this fight looking for redemption. I'm walking in armed with a legacy sharpened by setbacks and a will that breaks glass ceilings and bones alike. My legacy born out of defeats that would break lesser men and women like you. This is my second chance. I'm not knocking politely to get in because I'm still the same relentless me, and second chance doesn't mean second guessing. It means second strike, and this time I'm swinging for the jugular. I'm coming for the finals, and by any means necessary. This is my second chance, but I'm still the same tenacious bitch. I'm the Sheenam, Hellfire personified. You all better pray you're not standing in my way.
Ooh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Wow. Wow. Later on tonight, we're gonna have Diamond Sky, S.J. Ray, Carmen Gonzalez, and Crushing Kelly fighting a four-way to see who will fight the winner of the announcement I'm about to make right now. Big shout out to Whisper. She did fucking amazing. And Tiffany, they are incredible. Goddess of Pain actually bowed out of the competition to see who would win. She was unable to promo, and everything is fine with Goddess. Just she was unable to promo, and she decided to bow out of the competition, which is not promoing, is pretty much eliminating yourself. I know Mrs. Who was that? Wrestling Mama did that back in the day in a Rumble. So Angelita Utaker, congratulations, Angelita. Based on not only that promo, but her other promos as well for the second chance. Like I said, Tiffany and Whisper did fucking outstanding. I can't repeat that enough. How impressed the judges and everybody else were between those two. I'm telling you right now, Tiffany and Whisper, just be prepared to maybe promo against each other. Like I said, there will be 4 men and 4 ladies that will be in the next Gift of Gab event that don't win this one. Whoever loses tonight in these finals and doesn't make it will be in qualifiers next month. We'll have internet title shot. There'll be 2 head-to-heads. There'll be semifinals. But what are we going to do? We're going to do Gift of Gab rules. So that week, you got 3 promos. Same rules we did this week. Same Gift of Gab rules. They'll fight each other for the internet championship shot. We'll have another one. We'll do the same thing. 4 ladies. They'll promo all week for an advantage. We'll get to the advantage matches right after these 4 ladies beat the hell out of each other. And unfortunately, Tiffany, you're not going to see it because these women decided to fight back in, I don't know, we got all kind of archived shit here from hundreds of years ago, over 100 years ago. I said I'd never use anything with WrestleMania stuff and wrestling stuff from WWE. I had to use this sooner or later. It's the ladies kicking the shit out of each other, and I need to at least put a poll. It's the promo that won this. This is just a shits and giggles brawl, and I'll probably end it in a couple minutes. Same thing. I just wanted to put them in a match because their competition this week was promos. Now, I'm just warning you, ladies. Next time we do one, we're going to bring people like Goddess and Cougar and Lady Devil and Patty Chase into this fold. Maybe even we can get Twitch to do a promo for Yang and use the voice changer or something. I'm telling you guys, Butterfly. But Lita earned it. She did very well. But like I said, I don't want to take away from what Whisper and Tiffany has done as far as the promo stuff. You guys are fucking incredible, and I'm glad to have you as part of it. I said it earlier. I got like better idea of, I'll say this for other people too that are actually in the semifinals. These are the 4 ladies who lost their semifinal match. Or lost the chance to get into the semifinals. Chance fun. Yeah, Butterfly, that's why a lot of places don't have rules or will have different rules. But I just found over the years, letting it go willy-nilly with this many people, it wasn't working. So now, 2 main rules. Number 1, there will be about half the roster that doesn't want a promo. That's fine. I'm still going to give the opportunity to get a title shot and have fun. This game is not only for people that promo, but that is a bigger part of it now. Look, there's the tank. Shotzi's tank. And it is something I could not leave behind anymore. And from the response that we're getting, I can't be upset about the way we're doing it. And I just don't want to leave people out or alienate part of the roster. That's why I want to continue doing roulette and other ways to involve everyone. So right now, that promo by Angelita was just one of hers. The second chance promos. Let's see, where the hell did the second chance promos start? Atticus here, this one. I gave my life for this, my soul, my name. I let the world forget me, just remembers what it feared. I didn't come back to play a hero. I came to remind you all that monsters don't stay buried, they wait. You call it a second chance, I call it unfinished business. Let them pray, let them scream, let them hope. When the lights go out, I'll be the last voice echoing. This is Atticus. Very well done by Atticus this time around. Not that he wasn't good before, but I'm just saying you've improved for sure. And the judges have agreed. Gav, I said Gav because Gift of Gab, his name's Havoc in the Discord. Andrew Dubs did a good one that was in the lunchroom. Camera crew runs in the room. Dubs bows down, puts his mask on. Now all of you are my enemy, but you are in my way to complete this goal. And it's with my warrior's heart that I say this. I will cut you down and sacrifice each and every one of you in order for me to achieve this opportunity. This is a friendly reminder, warning that I'm here to play the game, but to make a new mark. Here in LTD, Andrew Dubs, who won the opening match earlier today, will fight in the main event for one of these precious semifinal matches. We now know Atticus, Storm, and Count will fight for one semifinal match tomorrow night. Well, Triple Beat, if you haven't heard, I want to take it to another level, and I want to continue to evolve it and use it. So there will be 4 men, 4 women who will compete in head-to-head gift-to-gab week battles where they will have 3 promos each, audio, video, or text in the Discord server, and I will label them with that gift of gab emoji so you guys can vote and so we know which ones are gift of gab. And the winners of those will fight for title shots. So I want to keep the gift of gab going. Then we'll have gift of gab big events like this, where it'll be next time maybe tag teams are promoing against each other. Or the one I really want to do is I want to force us to go find a bunch of really good voice changer audio apps or people to actually start talking. All audio, video, gift of gab. It's no typing. The only promos will all have to be either a video or audio recording. I don't know which one to do next. Here, let's see which one you guys would want to do next. Which gift of gab major event would you want to? Oh, that's a I want to do next. Tag team promo battle. Let's see. Hey, I love this game. Sometimes I love those polls, man. Yes, sometimes Joey Pledge says, I love the poll. I love getting on that poll and riding that poll. So vote right now. Eventually, I want to do both. But in the next Gift of Gab, which, of course, it'll be connected. I know Tiffany's like, you get to hear my, wait, are the 4-person ones also elimination automatically? Yeah. Oh, is it 4 plus? So the 3 ones automatically elimination too? I never knew that. Boy, they fight forever, man. I could think of ways to do backstage brawls with have they done anything spectacular while I'm rambling? Because I haven't watched a fucking one of these brawls yet. I've just been info dumping. Speaking of info dumping, the Red Lounge tomorrow night in Montreal, there's like 60 of you in the battle. 20, 40, 50, 60, there's 70. Wait a minute. 20, 40, 50, 60, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 71. Damn, I should eliminate 2 people. There was 68. There's now 71 people fighting tomorrow night. All brawls are elimination, even the 3. Oh, good, cool. I like the voice ones a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, we got a lot of there's probably a half a dozen really super talented promoers that aren't in it this time. Now I'm wanting people like D-Train and people to come back and drop promos. We got a lot of super talented people doing the voice promos. But I got a lot of ideas for future ones. And like I said, we're going to keep them going. 4 men that lose today and 4 women, they'll be in those mini Gift of Gab tournaments to qualify for title shots here in August. And that's at the same time we're doing 3-ring circuit. Keep in mind, you guys will have to choose in August. I'm giving you a heads up. You can send me DMs now if you want to choose. But it's a tag event too, so your partner must agree. Only 1 category per person. The 3-ring circus. Do you want to be in the tag event, the G6 event, the mixed tag event? Otherwise, you go into the pool for the singles event, which is a shot at the triple threat briefcase. You can also choose a triple threat briefcase. So the 3-ring circus coming soon, where everyone chooses their division for that month, and you'll be in the qualifier for that. Plus 3 is the magic number, so tag teams, yes, the title will be triple threat tag. Same with double duchess. So 3 is the magic number. There will be triple threat matches for championships like the world title and the lethal title and such. 3 is the magic number. 3 ring circus. That's coming soon. Although we did split up the internet one. It's Jaden Proud versus Mark Caliber Saturday the 9th. And on the 16th of August, the winner takes on Brooklyn Joker. For many reasons. We want a little variety, and Joker and Mark are tag partners. If they're going to fight each other, it's going to be happenstance because Mark earned the title, not because both have title shots. So I love it. Plus, here's the other thing. There's probably about a half a dozen to a dozen people out there that are willing to help those that want help in promo. Goddess said she'll make your cough when she gets better. Okay. I guess I'm not good enough. I guess I'm not good enough to make her, Daisy. I guess I'm not good. I'm not good. I suck at everything I do. Terrible. That makes me cough. I should never make a call again, I guess. That sucks. Don't even consider me making it, Daisy. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. That's sad. I'm really sad. You wouldn't consider me to make her, Daisy, since I made her the first time. She looked cool, man. I got the logos for the Daisy Spider logo. And, like I put a lot of work into that. I took a lot of pride in making Daisy. You should have seen me give Goddess a hard time when she made Firestar. I was like, I've known Firestar for 2 years. I bring her into the wrestling stuff. I make her call. It looks just like her. And all of a sudden, Goddess makes Firestar and uses a different face where the other face looks just like her. But Goddess did great on the outfit, so we combine. I'm just fucking with her, Lita. I'm just fucking with Daisy. I hope you didn't take me seriously, Daisy. I am a jokester. I was just kidding. I'm not really sad. You guys can't see me. I don't have a camera, so that wasn't really fair. You guys. It's kind of cool to see some of this junk. It's a different scene for this brawl. That's why I figured use this brawl, because it's a different scene. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? But we're going to do the same thing. These ladies, we know Angelita is the one that's going forward. So congratulations to Angelita. She won this brawl based on not only that one promo, but the other ones. But I want to reiterate, Goddess stepped out. She did not promo. And Whisper and Tiffany, holy shit. If it wasn't for Lita, I guess Lita listened to some of our criticism of her, not criticism of her round one, but a challenge to step her game up. And, whoo, baby, that was some fire. That was some fire. Let's get to the men's. First, we have our 3 final fours left. And look, check this out. That's 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, if they agree to that, Daisy, I'm down for the Dreamweavers to come back so I can sing, Dreamweavers, I believe I could get me through the night. Look at that. From the patch. I don't want to try to put a match in any more than 9 on a regular show and mess up the show, because it might crash and end the show. I'm just kidding, Daisy. But I mean, me and Goddess got a good enough good enough rapport that and friendship that I can be like, I don't want that one for my show. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna use yours to start. You know what I mean, Daisy? So it's cool. So if she makes it one way and I'm like, I don't want that, I'll make my own. Then I'll make my own. Like, me and Goddess are cool regardless of the outcome. If she makes it and I just use hers, that's cool. If I make it before she can and she likes it and she uses it, puts other clothes on it, that's cool. We're all cool with it. It's all chill around here. We're just glad you're coming back. Hope the baby's doing good. Yeah, the Dreamweavers did very well in trios. So if you all three are available, by all means. So we got these two men's semifinals and this women. These men's semifinals here tonight will fight, and the winners will fight either Atticus, Matt Storm, or Count Z, who was a three-way tie for second chance promos. They'll fight it out tomorrow night. Angelita will take on the winner of this match. Let's get to our first one. We have Mordrin, Shadow Press, Kelly Mavericks, Austin Bagwell. Mordrin, hold on, I'll explain it this way. Ooh, that's close for the, So while I put the poll up with the results, so in these next three matches, we voted between 0 and 20 attribute difference. The person that's going to start will get a boost, either a 5-point boost, a 10-point boost. The other ones will go down 95. You'll see. So it'll all make sense. But as I'm doing that, to put up a poll, we do have one out of these four that have an audio or video, and I'm going to play that one right now. I told you earlier. But just going down through, you have Shadow Press, who's always been a great writer. And I'm going to read one of his promos just to give him some justice. Shadow is seen pacing around the broiler room of the LTD arena. Shadow stops pacing and looks up at the camera briefly before he starts pacing again. I told everyone from the beginning that I was done playing their little games. Andy Price was just the latest victim on the Shadow Press Revenge Tour. Shadow Press looks up again and smiles an eerie smile. Now I'll have three more victims in Kelly Mavericks, my own cousin Austin Bagwell, and the legend Mordrin Nightwalker. Shadow pauses for a moment. Let's start with Kelly Mavericks, shall we? Shadow tries to think of who Kelly Mavericks is, but draws a blank. Huh? All I know about you, Kelly, is you're just a blonde surfer guy who likes hanging out with my cousin Austin. Hell, I can't even remember seeing you wrestle. Next, my dear old cousin Austin. Austin, if you're half the wrestler you claim to be, or even half the wrestler your dad is, then this should be one hell of a fight. Yeah, I said fight, not a match. Last but definitely not least is a man that needs no introduction, and a guy I have all the respect in the world for in Mordrin Nightwalker. Well, Mordrin, we go very far back. Hell, we've had tag titles runs together, but this time it's different. I have to find another mindset and can't hold anything back. It's time for me to step out of your shadow, Mordrin, and prove I belong in the main event scene. Regardless of who ends up winning this, it's going to be a fight. In this match, and yet again, I will steal the show and prove to everyone who has the most passion and more heart than anyone else. In this match, I will fight and leave everything in that ring. Either I win or I'll go out in a blaze of glory. Is that a shout out to me there, Shadow Press, at the end? I hope I did the promo justice, Shadow Press. I wanted to at least read one of yours here. If I read everybody's out, I'll lose my voice completely. Austin Bagwell, I'm going to give you a little shine as well. Jake and I have always busted each other's balls in promos and out of promos. So in character, I'm going to say a Bagwell will be a Bagwell. But this is pretty damn good. So, this is Austin Bagwell's promo for the Gift of Gab second chance. Austin Bagwell stands in the darkness, a single spotlight shining down on him. Austin's voice is low and intense. You want to know what's about to happen in that ring? You're about to witness greatness. You're about to witness the destruction of 3 men who thought they could take me down. Mordred Nightwalker, Kelly Maverick, Shadow Press. They're all just stepping stones on the path to greatness. I don't care about your moves. I don't care about your strategies. Because when you step in that ring with me, you're not just facing a man. You're facing the force of nature. I'm going to unleash that force on each and every one of you. I'm not just fighting for the win. I'm fighting for legacy. Fighting to be remembered as the greatest of all time. When the dust settles, when the chaos dies down, there's going to be one man standing. And that man is going to be me, Austin Bagwell. Camera fades out, so I got to give some props to Austin. And I do throw a little southern twang on there for you as well. Let's do one more read. That one will be, well, I did each of them. We heard from Counts earlier. Let's, Kelly Mavericks. Kelly Mavericks, this is his second of the semi-final promos. Mavericks, while taking a break from surfing on his day off, was scrolling through his social feed and saw the promos from Austin and Shadow, and decided to get out his phone and a selfie stick and hit the record button. Oh my goodness, I did all. You know, we have 2 cousins in the same match. It's so shocking. I mean, one likes to sit in dark rooms and brood, and the other, well, I don't really know much about you, do I, Shadow Press? The only thing I ever heard is you're some mad scientist that saved the world. But to be blatantly honest, you look more like an average Joe. And to me, you always just be Austin's cousin. As for you, Austin, you know to sell lights at the hardware store for like $5. And they're not that expensive. Maybe go buy some and brighten that room up a bit. It may help you realize you look like you haven't had a bath in a year. You stopped going to the gym after you decided to join that emo band and dyed your golden locks black. Heck, I miss the Austin Bagwell from a year ago. You were cocky and arrogant. You had swagger and style. Stood out, and you were a guy I wanted to stand and fight with, not against. When we fight, there sure is hope. Hell hope. I'm not fighting an emo punk. I want to face the self-proclaimed best Austin Bagwell. Oh, yeah. As far as forces of nature are concerned. There, Austin. To me, there's only one force of nature in LTD, and that's the tidal wave, dude. That's the tidal wave, dude. That's the tidal wave. I'll be surfing all the way to the top. That's my Kelly Mavericks. I got a little southern there for a second. I go into that southern accent all the time. I'm trying to do a little justice to some people's promos. These are those that won the first round and now have another advantage. But there is one more. There is one more that had his word, and I'll let him speak for himself as he always does. A record 12 votes in the Discord for this promo. Take it away, Margarine and the Nightwalker family. Blobbity, blobbity, blah, blobbity, blah, family. Take her, you, Nightwalker. Take her, Nightwalker.
What the fuck is up, LTD? It is, of course, still your world heavyweight champion, the East Coast bastard Mordred Nightwalker. And it seems we're on to another round of Gift of Gab. And this time it's a 4-way, with 3 people I know pretty well. Almost like a degrees of separation, if you will. You got Kelly Mavericks, the guy who has openly said, I'm the reason he got put on the map. Nowadays, he's just too busy trying to argue who the better person on the opposite roster with the same first name is. Then you got Shadow Press. Like we have said before, I know very well. I gave him his first job in the business. He said it as well. We've had tag championship runs together in the past. But like he also said, that's the past. I appreciate you're willing to do what you think you have to do. I know it well. But just remember, I'm going to do what I have to do. And if you think back just a little bit ago, when I did what I had to do, I kicked your teeth in the 5th row. When I punted you upside the skull to keep my title. And then we have someone that I trained to be in this business, with Austin Bagwell, who seems to think he found himself, some sort of hair dye and some sort of, raiding people's closets, and thinking he's suddenly a force of nature. He's suddenly a bad man. He suddenly has the darkness. Boy, listen close. And I mean real close. When you look in the darkness, sometimes something grabs you and pulls you under. You see, because while you're just trying to find a darkness, I've lived it. I own it. I enjoy it. So it doesn't matter which one of the three of you is going to get it. Because trust and believe, you're all going to get it. Because I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll keep saying it until it's over. The gift of gab is mine. Bank on it.
All right, there you go. Words from Mordrin. We heard some of the other ones last night. We'll revisit a couple of those tonight as well. Yeah, let's give Mordrin his props here for
what the fuck is up, everyone?
Please do.
It is the East Coast bastard, Mordrin Nightwalker, back on the mic yet again. And I have a few more things to discuss about this upcoming 4-way match. Seeing as it's been brought up how well I know each one of these men. You can call this constructive criticism. You can call it being a bastard. You can call it tough love. Whatever it makes you sleep better at night. But here's some realities for you. Shadow Press. We'll start with you. Now, it's been documented how much we know each other, how much our careers have crossed, and how much they've depended on each other. But you can't have a revenge tour when you have failed to capitalize on opportunities in front of you. Because it's not that you've been held down. You just had an opportunity at the world title, and you failed. This quarterfinal match, or semifinal, excuse me, I already beat up counting the quarters. This semifinal match is no different. You will fail again. And then we have Kelly Mavericks, the man I put on the map by his own admission. And you are a former world heavyweight champion. And with all seriousness, congratulations. I do know how tough that is to accomplish. But lately you've been playing some verbal checkers while I'm playing chess. There is a reason I have held this title as many times as I have. Because I'm always ahead of the competition. This week is no different. Which brings us to Austin Bagwell. Mr. Force of Nature. Kid, you're not even a force in your own family. Let's be real. You haven't been around long enough to be a force. Could you develop into one? Of course. Could you develop into the guy serving hot dogs to people? That's just as likely. But you see, I'm wondering, after you fail again, because you're all going to fail, how are you going to reinvent yourself again? What's it going to be next time? That's the question for everybody's mind. Because trust me, Austin, you, like Shadow Press, like Kelly Mavericks, are going to fail. I've said it the whole time. The gift of gab is mine. Bank on it.
Well, we might as well bank on it and have the old trifecta. The third one was dropped right before midnight. And you can see the numbers in the chat right there. Mordrin in first place will stay at 100. Shadowpress and Kelly was so close that we only did 5 on each. And then Bagwell's was good, but not horrible to get an 85. He didn't get destroyed, but definitely within the other two. That is your ranking. 195, 95, 90 is their rankings going into this fight. And but we might as well play the third and final, the trifecta from Mordrin that puts him in advantage, but it doesn't give him the win. This is a 4-way elimination match. It's anybody's ball game. It's just promo boost. The fight decides the night. Here's the final promo from Mordrin Night Walker. Pun intended.
What the fuck is up? It is the East Coast bastard, Mordrin Nightwalker. And oh, I'm a happy bastard now. Because you see, Kelly Mavericks and Austin Bagwell found some nuts. Spit them out, boys, they're not yours. But other than that, let's dive in a little bit here to them. You see, Kelly Mavericks, you seem to be a little upset about me putting your comments back out into the world. First off, I don't care if you're upset. Because you may not have heard the old saying that goes with the second half of what I've been saying about our situation. Yes, I made your career. Now I'm going to break it. And Austin, you think because you're a force of nature, your greatness, you have one of the most deluded sensitive ego I've ever seen. And that's bad coming from me. Because I've been known to have one of the biggest egos on the planet.
Yep.
But the difference is, when I told people I was great, I backed it up. What have you backed up? Nothing. You've been a tag champ. Great. When I told people I was the best here in LTD, I was the first man to be the world heavyweight and the world tag team champion together.
Yep.
I was also the first 3-time world champion in the digital era. The first 4-time world champion in company history. When I say I'm great, I have accolades to back it up. And I'm not just talking to hear the sound of my own voice.
Damn it.
So you see, boys, whether you think you have momentum, whether you think you're great, I'll give you credit for speaking up. The problem is, to quote a saying I've done many a times, everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And I enjoy punching people in the mouth. Because this gift of gab is mine. Bank on it.
Again, Mordrin Nightwalker. And for this match, I believe that is it. Mordrin Mavericks, Bagwell, Shadow Press. Mordrin Mavericks. Yep, that would be it, and we're ready for some fights. There's a bunch more typing, but I can't read all that shit because, as you see, I can't help but like get into a little bit of a character if I can to help out. If I can, might ruin some of your promos, but hopefully I can add something to it. We got 2 more matches after. Let's get down to our first fatal 4-way. The winner will go to the semifinals. Promos get you here. The fights rule the night. Oh boy. You really have to do this. What? How do you rock a wave? What kind of move? They don't move me. Pipe? I'm just a surfer boy. Surfer boy. From Venice Beach, California, 6 foot tall, 225 pounds, the big wave surfer from the West Coast, the California Kid, Kelly Maverick. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm a Booker T that song. Yep, it is. Maybe you should feel your own board. Yeah, like they should hang 10. Bring him out, bring the next guy out before I get myself canceled. Norfolk, Virginia. He is a member of the Great Hall, a 3-time tag champ, former G6 and lethal champ. Man 6'6", 244 pounds. The East Coast Bastard, your LTD World Champion, Mordred Nightwalker. But do we need this guy shoved down our throat anymore? Nightwalker it is. You take her that. Throw in a Matthews. What's that? Come on. I mean, the guy, yeah, sure, hugging grandmas, kissing babies, dropping promos, but some things sting and linger for years. You can point to the crowd all you want, Mordred. You're the man, you're the champ, you're on top. You're setting the standard for the gift of gab, I get it. Well, some people may have your number. Some people you've never met before in the ring. There's a new wave of talent here this time around, Mord. It ain't like it used to be, where pretty much everyone knew each other. We got dregs from all over the Combat Kingdom have found their way here and followed us around this globe to fight for superiority in the Combat Kingdom. Now we're down to 8 men and 4 women with the boost of a promo to get to where they're at. Will the boost matter? Right now, might not. Mentally, you get into someone's head in a promo enough, it could affect somewhat of the outcome. You get into a real back and forth or make it personal, I guess you could say things could be different in those instances too. That's what I love about the promo aspect of the game, and I'm glad we're using it. I could use the game and record. If I did recorded shows, I would definitely use the promo system in the game a lot more. We get that full sandbox, and I press the button and put you in there. I can do what I just did tonight, talk the promo. Hey, coming out next, from Detroit, Michigan, 5'11", 241, a 3-time Crazy 8 champ, 3-time G6 champ, former Mixed Monarch champ. That makes him a 3.7. That's getting him on the board there. When you get close to 4, once you become a Grand Slam champ, you're on the board for the next level up ranking. Ladies and gentlemen, a U.S. Army veteran, no flash, just fist. It's Shadow Brad. SP had some harsh words. He had some strict words right to the point. And he had a great explanation. That's why the committee and I put Andy Price against Shadow Preston round 1. Very similar demeanors. They don't talk a lot, but when they do, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of noise. And it means something. And they are tough as hell in the ring. They've proven it time and time again. But now the talk is done. It's a 4-way elimination match. You're going to beat the hell out of each other. And the last one standing will go to the Final 4. And these are 4 guys which Mordrin and Shadow also pointed out know each other well. And Shadow and Austin doesn't. Who knew?
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every street.
Fucking time that punch when he goes, this is war with the enemy. I love the big punch. You know what that is? That's not a punch. That's a mic drop. Gifted Gab, final competitor in the semifinal fight from Austin, Texas. 6'1", 252 pounds, former Blitzkrieg Tag Team Champ, Austin Bagwell.
I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic. Got me going off when I'm on this topic. Yeah, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it. Yeah.
All right, we've worked for the last couple weeks. You guys have wrote promos, busted your mind, busted your pen, your pencil, your crayon. You wrote it down. You went off the cuff. You recorded a video. You typed it down. You put it in MS Word. You put it in your notepad. You put it on your phone. You put it on your tablet. You put it on your PC. You sent it out. You studied it. You gave it to Grandma Jean. You gave it to Papa Smurf. And you asked everybody, Cousin Jimmy, look over my promo. Make sure there ain't no mistakes. Hey, give me an idea. Billy, Bob, Jimmy, Aunt Bertha. Is my promo good? Posted it. You did work. You guys are awesome. This is what the next level of e-betting can now finally be. For 7 years, I've been preparing this company for this. Making it more like an e-fed from back in the day. The Discord server is now duplicating message boards. We have OOC, we have In Character, we have other stuff. Everything's organized. We have our TV show channel on the Discord. You guys know what to expect when you're making a TV. You are a producer. You're making a TV commercial, a TV spot for your character. That's what the TV promo channel is. I talked about it earlier. I want you guys to remember, I'm not making it like a requirement, but I'm telling you, put a title on every one of your promos. If you're doing a promo and it's gift to gab this or that, put a title on every one of your promos. It's not going to count against your words for the promo, but title your promo. Separate it from your promo so you can tell it's a title, whether it's italics or bold or, quotes or parentheses, however you want to separate stars, asterisks, however you want to separate your title of your promo. I realized how valuable that was this time around when people put gift to gab, second chance, promo 2. Gift to gab, second chance, promo 3. That helped us a lot. So now if you title your promos, I highly recommend you title your promos. That's what I'm saying. In that TV. Follow them rules. look how good it's flowing now that we finally got it to where everybody can either shorten their promos or do longer ones to make them add more detail and description, use settings, use interviewers, use Rich Lather. We are taking officially, Shifty said we could use him. If you ever need someone to use as an interviewer, Rich Lather. It's a funny name. Shifty said we could use it. We need some pics of Rich Lather. So if you want to use an interviewer, use him. I was using Bonita Applebum as an interviewer too. So if you want to use Bonita, you just make sure you spell Applebum, B-U-M. Apple as in apple and B-U-M. Bonita as in Bonita. Applebum, B-U-M. But Rich Lather is a name you guys can use for interviewers. Bonita is another one. Because I like the interviews to have kind of a funny, weird name. And once again, I'm admiring this arena. Swag cam. Before we have an elimination. Just a little aerial. The green. I know isn't that African colors? Is that the African flag? Is green, red, and there's another flag that's green. Jamaica. There's a bunch of flags that use the green, red. That's a good color scheme. Green, red, and yellow. And like I said, I wanted to use the fist for something else. And it's a mic drop. Oh, the aliens are here. I knew it. We had the blue alien earlier, the red alien. And the red alien fought Jay Vulture, making his return. And Shmoo. Azrael beat the blue alien, and my daughter Sunshine beat the green alien. Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy. Rich is still picking trash out of his suit after I hurled his ass in that dumpster yesterday. Yeah, when you guys use him, that's good shit. Matt, you've been using him. Good shit. I'm sorry I didn't read more of you guys' promos, but I wish I could. I don't want to waste my voice because, well, I do 4 shows a week. Plus the podcast every Thursday for basketball. Plus the Garden stream on Monday. If you guys weren't here earlier, for those who weren't here earlier, it's me versus the Catbird and Chippy the Chipmunk right now in the, yes. No, I can't shoot them. I even looked it up. The Catbirds, it's against the law to harm them, but then they said the best treatment to get rid of them is get one of them big super soaker squirt guns and put a little Tabasco sauce in there. It won't kill them, but it'll piss them off enough to find a different place to hang out. Because literally, people, wait till, if you can't see this Monday's, because I'm sure it'll be there this Monday. I'm working on ways to get it out. The Catbird's an annoyance like fuck on Mondays. Monday mornings, 11 a.m. Eastern. I might do it a different time this Monday, maybe a little earlier, because I got a physical therapy appointment after that. Which I had good news for my physical therapist. He's doing a real good job alleviating that pinched nerve. So I think I'm going to be okay so far. We'll see. Hope it goes good. In the future, I'd like to have a promo battle with Maverick. Cool. 1, 2. We are looking closer and closer to our first eliminations here. Keep in mind, these guys, more than likely, from the from the 6 guys that don't win tonight, 4 of them are going to be going to the Internet Title Shot mini tournament. That'll be 2 one-on-one Gift of Gab rules matchups for the following week. Well, probably be a couple weeks. 1, 2. I'll work it into the match card somewhere. Because we got Red Lounge tomorrow, and there's a shitload of matches. Plus, other breaking news. Atticus, Storm, and Count, second chance promo, tiebreaker match tomorrow night. Straight up, regular triple threat, too. 3-Ring Circus semifinal on, oh, that's right, that's August 9th. August 9th. Mordrin will take on the Gift of Gab winner, unless it's Mordrin. Melinda will take on the Gift of Gab winner for the ladies. Jeff Matthews will take on second place of Gift of Gab. Whoever comes in second place in the finals. And the Tap Out Princess, Whisper Bagwell, will take on second place. Unless it's Whisper. Still a lot to be determined. Like right now is the best time. We got 26 in the house. Here, let me raise the bar a little more and make it even more fun. As it's been a minute. Get those numbers in the chat, 0 through 36. We got Wrestling Roulette.
Bets, please.
And there's the first elimination. Mordrin made Austin Bagwell tap. Code of silence. And look at him looking for chin checks. He's chin checking. Look, chin checks for everybody. Chin checks for everybody. Look at this shit. Mavericks is down. 2. No. Mavericks is down. All right, let's see what we got here. 17, 22, and 21. Put someone through the fucking table. 0, 15, 12. This match got my blood pressure medicine so far hasn't given me any side effects. I hate medicine. My body hates medicine. 28, 23, 16, 24, 1. Making sure I get everybody. Get your numbers in, people. 10 for Assassin. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, Assassin Kid. Stop sign by Mordrin. He is going the fuck off right now. Maverick, Shadow Press. Shadow busted open. Mordrin yelling obscenities at both of them. I told you this is what I was going to do. Good job, Swag Camp. The Gift of Gab. Mordrin double middle fingers for Mavericks and Shadow Press. There may have been friendships. Mordrin talked about training, starting. Shadow Press, the relationship they've had for so long. Now on the other side here, Shadow Press trying to get Mordrin back in the ring. He could get the ultimate comeback here and eliminate Mordrin from this competition. The world champion trying to make it to the finals. Mordrin in trouble. Shadow Press has Mordrin through the table. The world champion through the table. Now Mavericks goes after Shadow Press. Roll through. Big takedown by Mavericks. The Hang 10 running blockbuster. And Shadow survived. Another table enters the fold. And Leo Angel got 20. 23 for Butterfly. Back to Code of Silence. He's trying to make everybody tap out. And Mavericks is the second victim. The world champ looking to go to the finals of the Gift of Gab. The winning number is our mid-match roulette spin. The number is...
You win.
It's the 00. Who's that? Joker and Atticus. Joker, just Joker. Brooklyn Joker is the winner of roulette. And spear by Mordrin. Cover 1, 2, and the world champion is going to the finals of the Gift of Gab. You heard him speak it, and he brought it to fruition right in front of your faces. But will it be Matt, Storm, Atticus, or Count? You're looking at the top notch. Storm, Atticus, Count, Mordrin, Shadowpress, Maverick, Bagwell, Dragonheart, Ryan, Savage, Dubs, Totes. Those are the guys setting the standard for the Gift of Gab promo. I know a lot of you out there who have promoted a little bit are getting better. I know a lot of you out there who are really great at promos, didn't get a chance this time, or weren't around. Bring it, bitches. I want everybody. Riley Wolf, Goddess of Pain, Cougar, Redneck Avenger, Rob Machete, not you, Radio, Neo Extreme, Mr. Amazing, calling everybody out. Somebody's got to stop this dude. Mark Caliber, I know you can drop it. Jeff Matthews, want to play? JW Caliber, I know you got it in you. The winner of the match, advancing to the finals of Gift of Gab 3, Mordrin Nightwalker. Drum Monkey, Gav, Brian LG, Blade Charge. It's a call to arms for those who want to speak, type, record yourself, and cut a promo. Use AI, but you can't take credit for the AI. You can use the AI to change your voice. Let me leave it at that. Let's move on to another intense one. This is the late. All right, so we got Crushing Kelly Black. And once again, it shouldn't have to be said, but I will repeat it, at least for the next few Gift of Gads. As a reminder, if we did it 3 or 4 times, there'd probably be different results. If we had different judges, it'd probably be different. It is just opinion. It is just a boost. The game still decides it. It is just a game. So that's like my PSA. Don't get butthurt over promos. Don't get butthurt over not winning. It's just a cool way to involve everybody else. But there will be winners and losers. I will publish. This one, we've even changed the way that because this was so close. Let me just put it this way. Because this was so close, we ended going to a 3-6-9 rule. The 3-6-9 rule is first place in the promo battle will stay at 100. Second place will be at 97. Third will be at 94. Fourth will be at 91. All right, so this battle was very close. These are 4 very talented performers. These are 4 very talented ladies who busted their ass. But I'm going to go back to my original statement earlier. And it's not a knock or making it a competition, guys versus gals. I want to personally challenge the ladies to do more audio and video and creative promos. Not that they didn't this time, didn't have time or forgot to or couldn't finish it, missed the deadline, whatever that may be. We have so much talent. I want to squeeze as much talent juice as I can out of you, creativity and imagination that I can. That's my job as the dungeon master. If you don't want to, don't have time, or can't, it will not bother me either way. I am not going to be personally affected, ever mad at you if you can't promo, don't do well, or decide to not play this part of the game. That is me. This is just adding to the fun that we have. And for me to, and because of what SJ does in her video promos and audio, it really I wouldn't do it any justice to read their promos, I don't think, for these ladies. All right, I'll try to read one from each. Here's Diamonds. This is reporter says, Diamond Sky, first of all, hold on, let me make sure I didn't go too far back. That's the Carmen one. Hold on, maybe I'll go back a little further. Second chance. All right, second chance promos. There's the beginning. So this is Whisper Bagwell. I'll read Whisper and Tiffany's first ones. They're pretty cut. Now I want short promo. Here's the thing. I will continue to explain. I want short promos, but not too short. I want detail, but not too long. I'm sorry. It's the way it's got to be. We're making TV program here. So if there's a format, it makes it easier for everybody to participate and keep it kind of the same. And there is leeway. I say 300 words, 3 minutes. It's a little longer than 3 minutes, a little shorter. Technically, it should be 2 or 1 minute. Should be cutting promos like 30-second promos or 60-second commercials or promos. The 3 minute thing might be shortened to 2 minutes. I gave you guys 3 minutes because for those who want to talk longer, that's fine. If you cut a 1 minute or 2 minute or 1 minute one, that's fine too. Here's Whisper Bagwell. Listen up, Gifted Gab Committee. Whisper Bagwell here, and I know you think I'm done. That my words fell flat, my mic drop was more like a mic whimper. But let me tell you something. I'm not just any woman. I'm the one who brought the fire, who lit the fuse and watched the competition burn. You took away my chance. You took away my voice. I was the one who sparked controversy, who pushed boundaries, who made the crowd remember my name. You say I didn't follow the rules? Maybe I didn't play by the book. I played to win. And winning isn't always about being liked. It's about being remembered. You think the gift of gab is about sweet talking your way to the top? Newsflash. It's about being bold, being fearless, and being unafraid to get under other people's skin. I love that saying, and I'll tell you why in a second. And I did that better than anyone else. Give me another shot. I promise you one thing. I'll make more noise than ever. I'll rattle the rafters, shake the foundations, and leave the competition in the dust. I'm Whisper Bagwell, and I'm not done whispering yet. I'm just getting started. So what do you say, Gifted Gab Committee? Are you ready to give me another chance to show you what I'm made of? Or are you going to let fear dictate your decision? The choice is yours. But know this, Whisper Bagwell is far from done. Addressing the committee saying, I should be the one. And that's what's asked of these people in second chance promos. Why should you be back in? So whether you degrade your opponents, the other ones, and say why you should be chosen other than them, whether you address the judges and the people and say, here's why I should be there, the committee, let's keep being creative. Let's keep doing well. That was good shit. Tiffany Bagwell grabs the microphone, sits on a steel chair. I won the belt when you, Diamond Sky, your time is now. Bring it. I'm ready to fight you over and over and over. Doesn't matter how many times. I'm not afraid of you, Diamond Sky, or anybody else in LTD. Diamond Sky, I hope you're ready, and I'm coming for your belts as well. Good luck. Watch your back. I might be anywhere. You never know when I will show up. Tiffany Sky Caliber jams out as Tiffany drives away, jamming out to her theme song. And she's not in this match, but I read a Tiffany one too. Shout out to Tiffany. Shout out to Kelly. Crushing Kelly. Gifted Gab semifinal in her family gym. Crushing Kelly relaxes in an ice bath. Recovered from last night's first round match against Angelita Matthews. First round to Gifted Gab is now in the books, and not only my words, but my fists prove me worthy of round two. Lita and I went to war last night inside her family playground, Hell in a Cell, and my silver bullet in the chamber made the fatal blow to get the win. But even I admit I had inner dialogue in our battle about whether I could move on. Same at the Get Blaise talk show when I was pleasantly surprised I won the promo portion of our battle before that cell was lowered. It's like I told Lita after our match as she was getting her bearings backstage. No shame, no regrets, sis. Now I have S.J. Ray, Diamond Sky, and Carmen Gonzalez in my crosshairs for a fatal four-way to make the finals. S.J. Ray, I've seen promise in you with your in-ring skills and your promo skills like everyone else. Lucky for you, despite your major lack in judgment, in thinking Devin Wolf of all people could get you past Diamond Sky and myself to fight for the Double Duchess tag titles, in which you failed, I still do see that promise. Carmen, no doubt you have scratched and clawed from below rock bottom to not only make it to this country, but to prove that despite the language barrier, your wrestling is the only universal language you need. But you're not the only one who has gone through their only personal struggles and hell to get where they are now. Your past hell will have no impact on the here and now. And Diamond Sky, my sister, tag and trios partner of one of my targets. Now, Sky, I have seen you go from just being happy as a calm, just from being happy as a clam to being an LTD to stacking the accolades with the wildfire you bring every time. Then to realizing your place in this company and not giving a damn who deems you worthy of that spot. But as much as I love you, your desires will not trump mine. The Wicked Desires, your tag team champions, will play on word at the end there by her. Good work. Great work by all the ladies throughout the competition. And when the chips were down, when the deadline was about to happen, man, you guys went pow 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 pow. Blasted off many rounds, and I like it. It was like a dead a last second barrage. So if you guys have seen the video ones that she does with the voice changer, S.J. Ray's doing fantastic. But I read a Kelly. Wait, did I pass up the Carmen one? Oh, it was right there next to where I was at too. Yep. Where'd the Carmen one go? Carmen Gonzalez in a bikini lays in an ice tub. Camera focuses on Carmen. The semifinals. Can I believe it? Goddess, are you hell of a fighter? That you for the outstanding match. Then she repeats it in Spanish. To my opponents for round two. First, S.J. Ray. I don't know how you, honey. You got talent. I'll give you that. Hell, if I wasn't a digital wrestler, I'd have been in the WNBA. I think this will be a first time wrestling. Let's have a good match. Repeats in Spanish. Carmen gets out of the ice tub and goes into a hot tub. Hey now. Diamond Sky, you're a good kid. You got a little attitude on you, but with the success early you have had, why wouldn't you? Don't get cocky, though. In this match, the numbers are not in any of our favors. This match will come down to luck. And then she repeats herself in Spanish again. Finally, Kelly, I respect you, but you got one thing wrong. I never said my past would have an impact on the here and now. I shaped who I am, but nothing else. We all have our own personal struggles, but my focus is in the ring because we have a 25% chance in that match to go to the finals. My question is, who will Lady Luck wink at and ask to dance with? I don't know about the rest, but you three, I'm ready to dance with ya. All the way to the finals. Repeats it one more time in Spanish. Cameraman leaves Carmen's house as Carmen gets out the hot tub and back into the ice tub. From the hot tub to the hot tub. A reporter steps up to Diamond Sky. Diamond Sky, first of all, congratulations on making it to the semifinals. You're second. Are you scared of facing? And second, are you scared of facing three other opponents? And one of them's your tag partner. I don't care how stacked the semifinals is, because backing down isn't in my blood. You think pressure breaks diamonds? Nah, it refines it. Diamond Sky continues. SJ Ray, the new spark in the ring. You've got momentum, you've got hype, you've got fire. You're making noise now, but when you meet me in the ring, you're going to find out what a seasoned storm feels like. Carmen Gonzalez, the tactician, the speedster. You're fast, you're smart, but don't let that brilliance blind you. My grit runs deep. I've got skill and scars. You're dancing in a thunderstorm, and hardcore diamond strikes without warning. Crushing Kelly Black, my sister, my tag team partner, my mirror. You're fierce, you're calculating. But don't think for a second that your desire overshadows mine. We've bled together. We know each other's moves like muscle memory. But in this fight, I'm not standing beside you. I'm standing against you. You better believe my wildfire's raging hotter than ever. This isn't my semifinal. It's a reckoning. My desire, my will, my hope, all forged into the weapon I'm bringing to this match. Gift to Gab 3 is where I reclaim what's mine. The Battle Queen Championship isn't just a title, it's a testament. And I'm ready to pass that test with lightning, pain, and undeniable dominance. So ladies, lace up. Brace yourselves. Hardcore Diamond is coming, and she ain't coming for permission. She ain't asking for permission. She's going to come out on top and win. And if I do lose, I'm damn proud of how far in this. Diamond smiles, and her face fades as the Diamond Sky logo closes out the promo. SJ Ray's promo, and we'll get to the fight. SJ Ray is carrying a cell phone and is recording herself. Well, I did what I said, sort of. Either way, I made it here, right? And with almost no prep time now, I guess I got to do this the lazy way and make time for training. Sucks. That was purpose, because I did the costume thing, huh? Okay, whatever lets you get the meat and potatoes of it. She places the phone down in a spot to record herself at the squat rack, wearing black shorts and a t-shirt with a big chirp energy elixir on the front, while also wearing a beanie with the XUX logo. SJ begins to do squats with 185 pounds on the bar. Carmen Gonzalez. She does nothing about me. She compliments my talent. Diamond says I'm a spark. And hype, I'm going to feel the season storm. Crushing Kelly, crusher of the crusher, Kelly Crushers, says I got promise. She racks the bar and steps out from the rack, picks up the phone and holds it closer to her face. It's all the same thing, see. She's okay, I guess. Give her a pat on the head, maybe a juice box, and wait till she faces a real opponent. Man, we get it. You're also focused on your past rivalries, and you only give a passing glance to the future. She places the phone in the spot to record herself on the leg extension machine. She begins the workout with a set weight, 120 pounds. Every match I'm in has a multi-time champion or winner of something. I still win. And I take the loss, or I take the loss. And use it to get bigger, better, stronger. Roar! She finishes her set and picks up the phone again, walks over to the leg curl machine. Putting it at 80 pounds, begins the workout. Resting on your accomplishments of the past, thinking you're on top and already planning your parties. Diamonds still shatter. There's no basketball league wanting a 5-foot girl. And I like it rough, so the pool party's getting crashed. My decision for a partner gave every team a run for their money, and it was our first team up. So yeah, would do again. She stops the leg curls and picks up the phone. heading back to the squat rack. You three want to talk history? The last Four Corners match I was in just a few weeks ago? Yeah. Who got every elimination? Me. So if you want to use that as a reference, then at the end of the day, it all favors S.J. Ray. He presses the stop button and the recording is over. Good stuff from all four of these ladies. You see that was only a 3-point difference between each and closer than it actually is. Here's the rankings going in. Crushing Kelly, a 9-point boost for Diamond Sky. Crushing Kelly at 91, a 94 for Carmen Gonzalez, S.J. Ray at 97, and Diamond Sky holding on to that 100 for this epic, first time ever style battle to go to the finals and face the promo winner, Angelita. There will be a promo boost. You ladies, whoever wins this match and faces Angelita, you will have the next 3 days to promo till Friday at midnight, and on the live stream, there will be a 0 to 20 promo boost. And I changed my mind. We will keep it to the 3 promo limit. I said do as many as you want, but yes, if you're in a Gift a Gab rules event, it's the 3 promo limit in a week. Now it's only a couple days. Joker, you're giving it to Tiny to pick a match. You guys ready? Crushing Kelly's ready. She's been preparing. I'm making her wait. They all hate when I make them wait. Let's bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell with the barrels in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey, we got one more after this. These are fun. Hope my voice keeps up. Making her way out first. She's a 2-time battle queen, a former tap-out princess, and a 2-time double Dutch. Fighting out of Guadalajara, Mexico, the Latin gaming sensation, Carmen Gonzalez. Yes, I've said it plenty of times. It's always an option to give away something you win in the live chat.
I keep waiting for this dream to win, but I guess this time I win. I was
Making her way out next from Dallas, Texas, a Grand Slam champion, tap-out princess, battle queen, double Duchess mixed tag. He's currently one half of the mixed tag, and the double Duchess champ, the Diamond Rose of Texas, Diamond Sky. One of the dopest theme songs in the game right there. We got another one. Just got to turn it down and talk over it a lot. She is from San Jose, California. The graffiti girl, the reject, S.J. Ray. All right, the S.J. Ray coming down next. California graffiti girl, you heard her. She may be the newest one here, but she is not backing down from anyone. She is not stepping down. She has laid her claim. She has said her words, and she has backed up her words in the ring recently. This match is going to be fucking phenomenal. These girls earned their way here. They promoted their way against each other. against their opponents in round one. And now we sit here in the semifinals in another huge match. We just saw an epic confrontation with Mordrin getting a win over three men he knew well. Three men who have competed and came close. Tomorrow night we will find out who the other man is. Will it be Matt Storm? Will it be Atticus? Will it be Count Wraithnock? The second chance tiebreaker will be tomorrow night. The main event in the Red Lounge. Our final competitor is the other half of the Double Dutchess Tag Team Champ, the Grand Slam Champ, a record 5-time Double Dutchess Champ, former Battle Queen, Tap Out Princess, and Mixed Monarch Champ, a Madness Asylum disciple from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the like in which the pagan powerhouse, crushing Kelly Blaise. All right, people, here we go. This is a top-notch match anywhere. Not only the fighters, but the four ladies behind. Carmen with odds, obviously. AJ with diamond. SJ Ray, media, reject. Crushing Kelly, of course, the infamous Crushing Kelly. There's the bell, and here we go. Elimination again. Tiny, do you have your mat? Where's Mrs. U-Taker still here? I need her to give me the mats before we can do another roulette. I need Tiny's match. Did she already put it in the chat? SJ or Sky for the win, says Tiny. I don't see her match, though. Just pick two people. Don't make it complicated. Don't be like your daughter, Angelita, a pain in my fucking ass right now, Tiny. Yeah, we're doing it that way now. We do it right away. You want to come back to fight. You and your special fucking... When am I going to get something back for all these favors? Mrs. U versus Lita. As long as Mrs. U can make the whatever, the one... I mean, we saw Mr. U-Taker if we want to do a Mrs. U. I've always said the members of the Great Hall are always welcome back. Welcome back. The Great Hall members, welcome back. I always say Great Hall members can come back and have fights. So D-Train, Jake Bagwell, Barabbas, Killer Neptune, Sean Shamrock, Pete Wall, Headbuster, Inferno, Murden, Paragon the Great, and the Super Nacho Yeti, Mrs. U-Taker, Raven, and Wrestling Mama. What do you mean you'll DM the idea to me? You just told me the idea. Mrs. U versus Lita. What more do I need to know? Mrs. U, don't be difficult. Don't start, Tiny. I sung your song and everything in a different tune to be cool and different and everything. These three ladies beating the holy hell out of each other. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. Well, how about this? No offense, Tiny. You know I love you. But enough about your fucking matches. Throw the numbers back up. Throw your numbers in the air. And wave them like I just don't care. And if you want to play wrestling roulette and try to book a match, throw a number in the chat now, yeah. Carmen is the first victim. Carmen Gonzalez is eliminated first. She is we got 0.
Please.
We got 12. 11, 26, 24, 22, 17, 1, not 27, oops, 12, 27. Yeah, 27. 21. 1. 11, 17, 10. 11, 17, 10. 2 and 30. Keep them coming while the match is going, and then we'll spin the wheel in a bit. Put a number in the chat, Dubs, while you're driving. I hope you're not driving and chatting too much. Here's the cover here. Diamond in trouble. Kelly goes for the elimination, and no, but SJ Ray's got a fucking shovel. Here comes SJ Ray. You know what? I was going to go back to some of these I made no exit. I think the 6-man standard elimination is no exit. The 8-man if I can. Because I didn't realize they changed it in one of the patches. You can go in now and do the no exit. SJ Ray just got Kelly to tap with the wing clipper. And crushing Kelly is the second one out. Who's going to face Angelita? Diamond Sky versus Angelita? I mean, any of these 4 names would have been a fan-fucking-tastic. All right, we got 11 and 12. Oh, they're double winners if those turns out. 14 for Dubs. Here's the cover by SJ Ray on Diamond and no. Guess I could spin the wheel during the replay since there's... Uh-oh, shovel. SJ just don't mind. Right to the hoochie coochie, la la la. Right to the butt cheeks now. Into the dupa. Now she lost it. Diamond takes advantage of it. Diamond has her up. Reversal by SJ Ray. Into the corner for the cover. Penelope Pineapple with a one-ski. And a counter. A double counter. What? Oh, wow. Diamond trying to take a breather for a second, but she can't. Kelly Mavericks cheering for SJ. Spider cheering for Diamond. AJ cheering for Diamond. Me burping. Excuse me. Sky, SJ, the final 2. Who's going to fight Angelita in the finals of the Gift of Gab? You will have the next 3 days to cut up to 3 promos on each other. I will start a finals chat with you two. Cover! 1, 2. Or no, we already got a women's final. No, just add Lita to that chat. Stop it away. And please, if you're eliminated from this competition, we'll be doing more. We've had over 100 fucking promos. Oh, Diamond Destroyer! The tables turned. One ski. El Tuski, no! Wow. That I can't choose either. That's why we fight. Right on her back. Diamond setting her up. Is it another Diamond Destroyer? Could it be a Pyro Strike? A Diamond Blitz? Or did she want to lock her down for the Sky Bar? Diamond Destroyer on SJ again. The young kid's got spunk. She's got promise. But it's... Oh, I thought it was Diamond's time right there. SJ, Diamond. Oh, what? Party Crasher! They both got Destroyers as finishers. Not enough. Oh, wow. Party Crasher, Destroyer by SJ. Now back to the damn shovel. Both women, I thought, had this locked up. I would have swore on both occurrences it was Sayonara Sucker over. SJ Ray setting her up. SJ Ray, big boot. Super kick connects. Reject. What do you call it, a super kick? You're good at naming shit. I'll name it. Oh, reject kick. There it is. There's the name. Right back in it. Take down. Rolls it up. It's not that good. Make a better name. 1, 2, Diamond Scowl. Reversal. SJ Ray. The kid's going to do it. The kid's done it. SJ Ray is going to the finals. Wow. SJ, Lita, I'm telling you both. Bring it for the next 3 days. Whatever you can do. I'll let you even have through Friday night. into Saturday, into the thing. I'll wait. Show up live on Saturday at the Get Blaise show. Do a recording. We have our finals. The winner of the match, SJ Ray. SJ's working on a new theme song, so I'm not going to play that too much because it does give me a copyright notice and a share, which isn't really that bad, but we're going to keep it that way and roll with it, baby. SJ Ray finds a way, and the winning number is, let's see who the winner is as, check out the highlight. Check out the highlight. Check out the highlight. Roulette. Check out the highlight. Roulette. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wins.
It's the 0 again. It looks like Joker's Santa Joker today. Did you put the 0 in there again, Joker? All right, Santa Joker, you get to gift another one. Technically, you have to gift this one because it's your second one. Joker, Santa Joker is going to gift another match choice in the chat. And the winner of the match is Jerry. Pretty safe to say, unless something else is going on, Kelly, Diamond, Carmen, probably going to be considered heavily for the next gift of gab, and that'll be for a shot at Tap Out Princess promo boost style for a week prior to the fight. But SJ was also not the top one. She was second in the boost and sponsored by Big Chirp Energy, of course.
Okay, girls, you had a great match, but we need you to pull double duty tonight.
Our rainbow power is fading.
Kawaii energy is depleting.
Sounds like you need new Big Chirp energy. SJ, are you okay?
Hi, SJ.
Chirp ya. You two need Big Chirp energy elixir new flavor cotton candy burst. Oh, I love the texture.
I love the flavor.
And 200 milligrams of caffeine. You can drink 2 to reach the safe caffeine limit.
Now show him the power of Rainbow Warriors.
Big flavor.
Big energy. Big chirp.
All right, big shout out to Big Chirp Energy, one of the sponsors. We're going to get down to a couple highlights. I apologize for not being super prepared to find like the best highlights. But this scoring is going to be a little different on this next match because, and congratulations to SJ for damn sure. We'll do a little more roulette later on, and crushing Kelly. I saw Joker. So now this main event 4-men match, we have Andrew Dubbs coming back. He won earlier today. So let's listen to a little bit. We did this one last night, I believe, to end. But I'm going to go back because it's, I believe, right at the beginning of... Let me go back to the beginning of round 2. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I'm happy we have this, but, you know, I could be a little more. Okay, so there's the round 3 deadline. So the first one will be, I know Andrew Dubs has a voice one, I believe. And Totes does. I think did Dragonheart not promo? Or he had one? Well, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to try to just play the one he... Andrew Dubs earlier got the win over Solo Steve. No, I did play his already. We'll skip on to... Just want to do the highlights. Where are they at? Where are they at? We have so many. And it's not a bad thing. It's such a good thing. But now I know like what the formula is. And you guys know what the formula is. When you want a promo, where to put it. If it's just regular banter in the live chat and you're being your character, go for it. Here's one from wait, did Ryan Mannion post a audio one? Yeah, he did. This one's all surrounding that Totes My Goats back and forth. We played it last night. All 4 of the gift of gab for Totes My Goats and company. Now Dragonheart. Oh wait, shit. I wasn't supposed to hit. I wasn't supposed to hit next. He was. Who put Rex in there? Go to commercial before I fix it. He was a placeholder and I fucked up. I hit start. I was supposed to change it. Hold on. We will have more promos this Saturday at the Promo Palooza. But until then, enjoy these nice commercials while I fix this.
The following commercial was brought to you by Ifico Pharmaceutical. Ain't iffy.
It ain't worth it. Family reunion coming up? I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
I'm office comedian back from vacation. So I said, no, a 12-inch pianist.
Did your in-laws just give your kid a book of jokes?
Count Duckula, get it? Duck you.
Stop the moans, groans, and face palms before they even start. The newly released Penicillin by Ifico Pharmaceutical. If it ain't iffy, it ain't worth it. Guaranteed to keep you sane as you were before the cringe strikes or your Monopoly money back. Penicillin to help ease the pain. Different caliber doses available to suit your desperate situations and needs. So you're saying I need to go to my doctor, eh? Well, listen to this one. Why did the doctor laugh at the x-ray? Because it was humorous. Wait, I got another one. Why did the doctor tiptoe past the medicine cabinet? He didn't want to wake up the sleeping pills. Penicillin.
They think they're clever.
Take 2 and call me never.
Never.
All right, so as I said, the numbers look a little weird because you have 200s. Totes, overall, the head-to-head got the 10-point boost. Dragonheart minus 10. Ryan Scorpion minus 5. They both did okay, but needed more. Totes rocked it on his promos. We heard them all last night. Great stuff. Dubs won his battle against Savage. Jay Savage didn't get his promo in. It's all good. I told him to still post it. And we're going forward. We'll see what happens. You know, these guys are, all these that lose are up to be 4 of those people that are going for the internet title shot. And those are going to be promo-based too. So Dubs keeps his 100 that he had going into the first fight earlier tonight. So a 10-point boost for Totes. Mannion just a little bit behind. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours later, your main event. Make his way out first from Queens, New York, standing 5'9", 228 pounds. He's a 2-time Blitzkrieg champ, former Crazy 8 Internet champ, Cypher Dragon, Tachyon Dragon. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Dragon family, he is Dragonheart. I want to thank each every one of you guys and gals, dudes and dolls, bruvs and loves, ladies and gentlemen, guys, people, producers, promoter, that's me, fans and friends, dudes and dolls, all that good stuff. 4 hours is long, I'm getting delirious. Heel Blaze is going to start coming out. This is our main event, people. What a night it has been. An unprecedented affair. Where promos have been played and read. Here we go. Coming out second from Huntsville, Alabama. 6'2", 258 pounds. Former internet champ. He'll make you famous. One of the bounty hunters, it's Totes McCoy. I want to keep my shows between 2 and 3 hours. That's why I said it. I always want to keep between 2 and 3. I want the talk show to be an hour. I'm working on it. This one, there was a lot of unknowns. Like, I didn't come into tonight planning on reading promos, but I thought it did an injustice to some of the writing. It was so good. And I hope me losing my voice tonight, which I pretty much have, did some of those promos justice for all the great writing that we've had. Yes, definitely. You guys in the truck and everything. Whether you think you're a novice, a pro, the best, whatever, suck. I love your promos, guys. I love all your promos.
Get over here!
Also, feel free to clip any of my shows. There's some real good stuff where I was doing a Mordrin promo and his face was in the middle, and other promo, the SJ promo. You guys want to cut, promo, clip, make a short out of any of my shows, go for it. Please do. Let me know about it. Our next competitor from Los Angeles, California, 6'2", 250, the Scorpion, Ryan Mannion. Matt's last one was the callback to the second chance from the last gift to Gab. Glad people liked your work. Yeah, you did a good job, Matt. Now it's up to your call. That's part of the fun. Win or lose, just participating, because like I said earlier, I am getting a lot out of this because now I can identify with your characters better, explain your characters better, make stories about your characters better. It's you guys telling your story. It's literally wrestling video game Dungeon Master Dungeons and Dragons. I am guiding the way, throwing little breadcrumbs at you guys, telling you what's happening around you. You guys are reacting. You guys are voting. You guys are guiding the way. We're having some fucking fun, man. Here comes the samurai. Our second match of the night for this man, with a win earlier over Jay Savage from Welland, Ontario, Canada. 6 foot tall, 237 pounds. Former tag team champion of graduate LTD1247 class, the man from Japan, the Canadian Dragon, Andrew Daw. I just realized this one has 3 graduates of the LIT6 class. Coach McGoats, Ryan Mannion, Andrew Dubs last year, part of that influx of talent, that tidal wave of talent. Now look at them. They're about to go to the finals of a gift of gab if they win here tonight. It's Storm, Atticus, Count. That's one spot. They fight tomorrow night. Mordred Nightwalker, the world champion, in the middle. Defending gift of gab champ, Matt Storm, in that triple threat tomorrow night. Keep that in mind. Throw in a Dragon Heart. There's Totes. You heard Totes addressing all of them, did his promos off the cup. It was fantastic. Leo says he's rooting for Dubs to pull this one. The Civil Warriors will fight again in tag team competition, I am sure. And Totes goes right after Dubs. Now Totes throwing Dragonheart down. I know one thing. We did the avoidance angle with Rex. I know I said it once. With Rex and Totes for a while. Now it's Totes and Jay Savage. If Jay Savage would have beat Totes in our opening match, I'm waiting for confrontations between Totes and Jay Savage. I am hoping that the committee, if Totes doesn't win this match, that is, maybe we can get a Totes versus Savage semifinal for that internet title shot. I want to see those two go at it for a week in promos. Jay Savage has made his mark in the G6 division and the season few. Coach McGoats had that run-in with that 3-letter word I just said, overcame it, and found the bounty hunters. Now look at him, dropping promos, that's making waves. He comes in with the advantage in this one, the small attribute advantage. And Bowtie's done a fantastic job here tonight. Oh, no sunshine. Well, I guess I can use sunshine in it. I can use sunshine. Underground match? Yeah, I can use that. I don't like using my characters. You guys understand that. I've explained that a bunch of times. Especially in title opportunity. I will fuck over Rex 1,000,000 times. I said his name twice. I won't do it again. Show's almost over. Yeah, it's starting to be a blur because we're in the third gift of gab now. The first two, I know the first one we had a triple threat. I forget who was in the finals though. Was it Mord and Count? Mord, Count, and Storm were in the finals last time, right? And Storm won it. But those promos between all of them, everyone involved in these are doing great. Like, I can't stress that enough. You guys think I'm blowing smoke. I have no reason to blow smoke. I want these to be good. It was me, Mord, and Count. Mord pin, Count, I pin Mord to win. That's the second one. What about the first one? So I think the first one was the triple threat also. It's kind of tradition now, the first one. Because, I mean, the way it rolls out, it's a numbers game first on how many people are in it. And then once it gets broken down, like I know this is a part of the game. It's not for everybody, but I hope the people that aren't doing it enjoys it because you guys are telling some fun little stories and some great trash talk. Like the burning down the trailer of Sam Hacksaw was cool. Like, and that shows, listen, people, Sam Hacksaw, brand new to the game with us, pretty much emulates what I'm looking for. He took on the Nightwalkers on him, trash talking, whatever. He went into an angle, had full focus with the chance thing, and he handled that well. He's also handling this well, not getting the attention and having to earn it and knowing how to talk when he loses. He's doing very well. Off the ropes is Totes McGoat. Same thing with Totes. Start dropping those promos the other day. While we were live, I played them live. That's the type of shit I'm looking for. TV-style promos. Up to 3. You can make it a 30-second spot. You guys should end up being good enough where you're going to end up being, remember the Road Warriors ones? Remember the old WCW Saturday ones? Where they would, before a commercial, cut to the little table, and they would say, Rock and Roll Express. You know, all that shit. You're next. We're coming to rip your fucking heads off and shit down your throats. He eliminated me and I rode in one. Yeah, the triple threat. I mean, the second chance. Speaking of that, I keep forgetting to show you guys, but they're just briefcases. And when the matches come, I'll probably forget to put them up because I don't know if we're actually going to have, well, you get to carry it around. Triple threat briefcase, because I'm afraid to have an 8-person ladder match. The briefcase might be a Rumble. It might be a Crazy 8 match. Something like that. This is the 3rd time we've done the promo boost tournament, and it has gotten better each time. I've learned to handle it better each time. You guys are getting more and more and more and more involved each time. Nah, man. Now it's down to this. The talking has been great. Ryan, Dubs, Dragonheart, Toads, they all came out and had their say. And put it all on the line with the mic in their hand, telling their opponents about themselves, and showing the audience, the fans at home, the other competitors, what they're all about. Now it's down to the ring, in the ring. Can't update logos to the game. It'll show on the 2K website. However, they don't show up in the image manager. Great. I was going to say, what are they going to break next? Image uploader? I mean, I got most of my images up. I could survive with what's up there. But that sucks for, like, Christmas, Thanksgiving, any other new ideas we think of, a possible rectification, any new... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they fuck up community creations where you can't upload images. That wouldn't be a surprise. Hopefully they fix it. Just dropped your match choice, Kelly did. Yeah, got Kelly and Sunshine in the underground match. And I pinned more in the finals. That was the first one? You've won both? Who won the first? Was it Count? Count won the first one? Ref, back up. Still no eliminations yet. Fights have been great, living up to the hardcore nature. Big shout to Dubs and Jesse and everybody in the chat. Now look at Totes McGoat, center of the ring. Count won the first one. Yeah, that's right. I thought so. Count won the first one. Matt won the second. Extraction! Ryan Mannion. Ryan Mannion has even came to the committee saying, if for some reason it ain't Totes and it ain't me, I want him in that internet title tournament, gift of gab, head to head. But Totes is heavily sought after now, after his words and his verbal darts were flung at several individuals. But Dragonheart catches him with that kick, and Totes is out. Wow, that's the randomness, the parody of the fight. Any of these competitors can come out on top, and the favorite to win is heading to the back. Maybe Jay Savage and Totes could go down, and I'm putting my vote in for it. Dragonheart is on fire. He got rid of Dubs. Are you shitting me? Dragonheart. We got the dragon and the scorpion. Dubs and Totes. Scorpion! Scorpion right in the scorpion. He doesn't tap. Dragonheart eliminates 2 people. Now Scorpion trying to get the win. Doesn't matter how you get it, as long as you win. We are down to Dragonheart. Yeah, you guys did. You're playing out the dragon fart thing. He didn't even address it. That's what I love about it. He didn't even really, like instead of making an entire promo on why not to call me dragon fart or taking it to heart, pun intended. I think Dragonheart's played out. I think at the low-hanging fruit way to go on the promo stage, if you ask me. Dragonheart is fighting for his family. His father fought here. His family, many members along the lines of the Combat Kingdom. The Dragon family has been here. Oh, but Ryan Mannion don't give 2 shits. Ryan Mannion now fighting for the LIT6 clan, because he's the third, the last one remaining of the 3 graduates of LIT6, our training program, our entry program, I should say. We ain't training them. We're just happy to have them. Entry into the company. He stomps on him. He got him. Ryan Mannion may be going to the finals. 1, 2. No! Dragonheart kicked out. Well, they got here with a win as Austin Bagwell beat Matt Storm in the first round fight. Ryan Mannion beat Sam Hacksaw in a first round fight. Totes beat Vipero in a first round fight. Kelly Mavericks beat Austin Black. Dragonheart beat Joker. Mordrin beat Count. That's how the men's first round went down. The ladies, it was SJ Ray beating Whisper. Diamond beating Tiffany. Carmen beating Goddess. And Kelly beating Lita. The matches. Joker says, oh, Dragonheart's now has it, ready to go. Dragonheart had it. That's so close. 2.999999999. Going to be up to the fight. They can get a promo boost within the next 3 days by dropping promos. Same gift of gab rules for the finals. The thirst. Here's the cover. 1, 2, 3. Ryan Mannion is going to the finals. The Scorpion stings the Dragon right in the heart.
Get over here! Get over here!
We got the old gear and the new dudes. We got Mordrin from the past that's been here for a while. Ryan Mannion brand new. And then who will be the wild card? Will it be Atticus? Will it be Storm? Will it be Count Z? We'll find that out tomorrow night. For the ladies, we know it's Angelita and S.J. Ray. Another sign of one who's been here for years and one who's just got here. Is this the passing of the torch to the new generation? Is this the next step in the evolution of leaning towards death wrestling in the Combat Kingdom? The gladiators continue to fight. And tonight was historic indeed as far as finding out who will be in the final. Congratulations to those who played, competed, made this such a fun adventure to get to the finals. But the finals are going to be great. Plus tomorrow night, Rumble, Rumble, Rumble. 2 20-man rumbles. 2 10-woman rumbles. Goddess and Cougar versus Carrie and Jade, a special Cassie reward match that she did win in Roulette. Gav, Drum, Shadow Man, J-Dog, and JW. Holy piss, what a match. And Atticus, Storm, and Count all tomorrow night in the Red Lounge in Montreal as we head towards Toronto. The World Tour has started, folks. And we're glad to have you all along in this wild and wacky adventure right here on YouTube. The winner of the match, the Scorpion, Ryan Mannion. All right, people, I appreciate it, Clint, Jesse, Odd, Joker, Matt, Jesse Jackhammer, Atticus, Dub. I'm going to slam the rest of this BLT. It's been sitting here for 4 hours. Leo Angel, everybody, if you're watching a replay, leave me a comment so I know you stopped by. You guys are amazing. And I'm out of here. I'll see you in the streams. Peace, people. Oh, no. What do you aliens want with me? Why are you the poison and using Mr. Yuck to slang your bullshit? Let's get out of here, son of a bitch. Ridiculous. Stop it. Turn it off. Just go fuck.